All right, it's 11:30 on the dot. We are going to go ahead and start. Welcome everyone to the fourth Crucible LP. We are starting off with our showcase for the winner of last time, which was Weevil, and Weevil was able to make it today, which we're really glad about. So just like Gareth said beforehand, make sure to mute your mics either through Discord or external mute if you can. We just want to be respectful to everybody. If you're making noise during the songs, we will server mute you. And without further ado, let's get into this showcase.
The Crucible presents a music showcase event.
Weevil. He has been a member of our community since October 2025, coming to the server's aid in its darkest hour. He is one of the 3 administrators of the Crucible and brother to the server's original creator, Mama Jen. His OCs include Gazella Wolper, the Forest Dweller, Lyrica, the AI music idol, and the iconic Winnie who lives rent-free in Gareth's house. Weevil is a pillar of our community, and without him, the Crucible would not exist today.
Weevil as an artist is a combination of a little bit of mischief, a little bit of mystery, a little bit of magic.
Weevil is one of those guys with all the skills.
He likes to joke around and just have fun most of the time, but his talent is insane.
Weevil was one of the first people to welcome me to the server, and his work ranges from the highly whimsical to the deeply emotive. I highly recommend listening to it.
I honestly thought you were trolling at first. That voice change your setup uses the worst, but you're chill, you real, and you know the game. Helping me out without chasing the fame.
One of the nicest guys on the server. He was literally the first one to welcome me, and it meant a lot.
Weevil's great at making all types of music, from fun and silly songs about eating socks to emotional ballads about life in difficult situations.
I'm the captain of the cul-de-sac, the siren of the sink.
Weevil is a master at creating music and helping others create theirs.
I think he's amazing and talented, and I feel like that is reflected into his music.
The truth is, if it weren't for Weevil, I wouldn't be in this community, hosting LPs, making memories, any of it. He very quickly became like a brother to me.
He's just an incredibly caring person who wants to help the people around him.
We couldn't ask for a better bug.
I need your love like a phantom in my arms. I'm running out of time. I'm setting up the alarms. I'm terrorized.
Weevil as a person, he is a big brother to the server that the server never knew it needed. He arrived precisely when he was meant to support Mama Jen when she needed him, and he's been a phenomenal server admin throughout, and I'm happy to call him my friend.
Woke up this morning, felt a little strange. Smaller than I was, a whole body change. No more crunchy shell, no more cotton to chew. Just big sparkly eyes, a bright uniform too. Oh, but Weevil magic, this is super kawaii. From a fuzzy brown pest to an anime high. My antennae are ribbons, my snout's a tiny nose. It's utterly bonkers, but hey, that's how it goes. Used to munch on balls, my life was simple and slow. Now I'm dodging senpai, where did all the mo go? I try to scurry fast.
doors. I do not process nonsense, I only close the doors.
I just wanna cuddle, a tiny friendly squeeze, but the current jumps the gap, it brings me to my knees. I know you're just protecting all your delicate insides, but friendship shouldn't feel like a high voltage ride. This sterile floor is cold beneath my tiny insect feet. This life of perfect logic just can't be beat. So bleak, I just want one stained shirt, one slightly frayed display. Are you ever going to labs, get rich?
Or is it always this way? Fabric fade are ripped apart. Another vintage sweater torn a hole right in his chart. We are not compatible, my nature is the flaw. Why did wave against the primal LL?
I love my friend, he's solid state, a helpful metal saint. But when I hug him close, I get that shock of cold
Now, baby, I've been watching you all night. From across the table, I've been admiring your tundra eyes and that tropical island. I think it's time we get out of this place. Girl, I know you're a planeswalker with that look that could put a spell on a man. I've been feeling your power, a man of all your own. And tonight I wanna be your biggest fan. Let's leave this scene, baby, before the upkeep comes due, before this feeling we're feeling gets a little too blue. Let's get back to my place, leave the rest of the world behind. I've got a library full of good times just waiting to find. 'Cause I'm gonna tap you, baby, gonna tap that all night long. I'm gonna be your man, or what else? Make your man feel strong. Let me be your Lord of Atlantis. Let's build an aquatic world. I'm gonna shuffle your deck, baby, and unearth all your secrets, girl. Special deck for you. I legacy deck, baby. Full of the classics. We can get a little Black Lotus, or maybe some Power 9. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the synergy. 'Cause I'm gonna tap you, baby. Gonna tap that all night long. Oh, I'm gonna be a man or what else. Make your man feel strong. Let me be your Lord of Atlantis. Let's build an aquatic world. I'm gonna shuffle your deck, baby, and unearth all your secrets, girl. Yeah. Come on back to my forbidden orchard. Let's make some tokens.
The swim. Needing a place to relax? Escape from the tedium of the modern world? Want to see mosquitoes the size of a house cat? Come on out into the swamp. We got thick, dark water, and you don't know what it got underneath. There's catfish that can swallow your uncle's dog, plants that'll make you itch all over, and bugs you ain't never seen before, trees blocking out the sunlight, and strange noises you ain't heard before. Come on out to the dismal swim, where everything wanna take a little chomp. Come by and have a dismal all day, have a swim-style holiday.
Not responsible for unknown insect bites or possible random disease contracted from unknown insect bites. Also not responsible for the loss of personal possessions or limbs.
Out to the swim.
I stand at the threshold of your wanting, a hollow frame against a skyline you are haunting. I look at the map you drew and realize the origin is lost. You articulate a future in impossible conjecture, a golden ratio of personhood I can't reach. I've excavated my own bedrock, scraped the marrow from the bone, still trying to fill the boundless void of a hunger not my own. I can never satisfy your endless spectral acquisition. I am the water pouring through a sieve you made of me. I'm shedding skin for an eternity you'll never see. I stop asking for the star that I can't become. I am the vessel cracked by the pressure of your need of failed inside. No, a harvest left to rot for a hunger that won't feed. The sum is wrong. I can only give so much. I can only break apart. I know that I Stop asking for the ghost that I can't hide. I am the vessel cracked by the pressure of your need of felt inside. No, a harvest left to rot for hunger that won't fade. The sum is no. I can only give so much. I can only break apart. I know that I will never be enough to fill that hollow God-sized space in your heart. I was never a mirror, just a transient shape in the sand. I am empty, you demon perfection. Me and buzz, I am the echo of a vast empty reflection. I am not. You will never get the God that you deserve. I gave you a life, but you wanted an absolute, and never enough. Wreckage whisper, steel and bone. Maps are burned, I stand alone. A hollow screaming cuts the sky. No gods to answer, no reason why. Ashes fall like frozen rain, remaining buried in the pain. Where is the path when the light is dead? Where is the path when the light is gone? Where is the hope when the night drags on? Shattered compass, broken guide. I find myself on the other side. Splinters of time pierce my mind, searching for threads I'll never find. The world's a wounded, bleeds in red, but I'm alive when all is dead. Silent echoes, a haunted sound, purpose waiting underground. Where is the path when the light is gone? Where is the path when the light Trek from the sewer, you shat us into spires of shit, pierce our lungs. Your thrones on our fractured ribs, we hemorrhage for your slums. Scourge on our guts, caviar laced with our screams and ivory holes. Offshore layers mock our moans, you swallow empires while we cry. Suit-clad serpents yank our nooses, bombs for your bliss, we fuel the fire. Your deceit floods the veins, we slit for scraps. Now the venom turns on you. Hearts hammer fast in the blackout, your silk nose tied and strapped. And for the fucking rich, their snares with our fists and the crowd to guard. Raise the thorough they twist, they ravage our lives, dumb fists in the void. Now a guide their force, leave the parasites destroyed. Reclaim it all, feast on your filthy stash. Choke on your coins as we make a crash. Cut your lineage with the thorns you drown in, while you howling to hell, your air is thin. Through your walls of wealth and waste, smash the faces of the fraudulent heads. The guts of your gritty riches, march from the ruin we were in. Through your walls of wealth and waste, smash the faces of the fraudulent heads. Guts of your gritty riches, rise from the ruin we were in. Walls you weave with the weary threads, trap the weary in your trap. Bankroll the blades that bisect our backs, your gallows a bloodbath map. Foreclosures fall like your fake ass rain, parading our pain in pearls. Your code consumes our cries, our package rage, your carousel of cows. Your spawn scorched in the spite we spit, your legacy's debris. We forge you forge, forges are forged. Your fraud fest feeds the forge. Ivory towers topple in the torrent of your gorge. For the fucking rich, their sneers with our fists, and the crowd to go. Seize the throne, they twist, they ravage our lives, some dust in the fall. Now we guide their force, leave the parasites roll. Reclaim it all, feast on your filthy stash. Choke on your coins as we make the frash. Crush your lineage with the floods you drown in, all you howling to hell, your air is thin. Mudded man has swiped our sobs for your status scrolls, bloated on borrowed breath. But the blackout bites, the blades are bared, your bunkers breaching death. Screams on Armageddon, no more brewing to your bullshit brew. Breaks the patient, breaks the base breaks through. Your saints cling to the storm we stir. Blade on your throat, this is it too far. Exterminate every empire of existence. Evil raise the realms where you revel. Felly, the flesh from your feasting forms. Reborn from the forges of forms. Reborn, torture, torture the fucking throes. Torture fucking throes. For the fucking rich. Tread the throne, we claim the clutch.
Are you ready for a garlicky fun adventure? Then come on down to Cloveland!
Westmere County's premier allium-themed vacation destination, smack dab in the middle of fake Ohio.
You can't miss us, folks. We're right next to Westmere Convention Center on the outskirts of town. Try out thrilling pungent rides,
skate velocity, Hardneck Mountain, and the lake effect.
Grab a garlic churro and float down the lazy river on a bulb-shaped boat. Come on down to Cloveland Amusement Park. Cloves of fun for all ages.
Cloveland is not responsible for loss of life, limbs, or belongings. Known side effects of Cloveland include nausea, sweating, sudden uncontrollable yearning, an involuntary interest in 70s fashion, allergic reactions, and bad breath. Cloveland, it's cloves of fun.
Hey Nas, look at those green ones flying so free. Are they just decorative or on the menu for me? Now stop walking so fast. I've got a question tropical souvenir. Gotta try the local cuisine, babe. Tell me, Nas, what does a parrot taste like? Do they taste like chicken? I just flew 10,000 miles to find a culinary strike. It's an authentic spirit. Parrot, Nas, what does a parrot taste like?
Just the weight, a frequency of skin and bone, static on the line, closer than a heartbeat known. Breathe, let the walls cave in. I'm choosing you. Let me be the one to keep you safe, to hold the rhythm in this hollow space. You're a good girl caught in the design. I'm taking my time to make you mine. Keep you safe, to hold the rhythm in this hollow space. You're a good girl caught in the design. I'm taking my time to make you mine. Resonance, good girl, all mine.
Still awake? Insomnia again?
Yeah.
Try go to sleep.
Oh, wow. Why didn't I think of that?
Go to sleep. Because eventually, you will. Not guaranteed to work. Do not take if already asleep. May cause complete opposite of desired effect. Do not take with caffeine.
System initialization. Systematic flow. Feel
analog world is a ghost.
The analog world is a ghost.
We are the signal.
We are the signal.
We are the noise.
Beneath the chrome eclipse, salvation dripping from the algorithm's lips. I'm hardwired into this electric concrete, where the pulse of the processor skips a beat. Can you feel the upload?
Voltage straight into the vein, a synthetic cure for the organic pain. No sleep for the dreamer, no rest for the wicked, just a one-way ride on a golden ticket.
We are the children of the neon god, built from the circuit, risen from the side. The frequency is holy, the baseline is the priest, worshipping the rhythm of the beauty and the beast. This vibe is the only air I breathe.
Oscillators humming in the marrow of the bone, a digital kingdom on a silicon throne.
Forget the sunlight, let the shadows align. I'm rewriting the code of this grand design. Synchronize. Visualize. Energize. Immortalize. Disconnect. Complete.
In a world full of ordinary cutlery, why settle for something that works? Introducing Chain Fork, a bold reimagining of how you approach food. Crafted with a fully flexible, adaptive structure, it moves freely, sometimes too freely. Traditional forks hold your food in place. Chain Fork believes in letting go, because dining shouldn't be about control. It should be about the experience. Engineered to never break, because it never holds shape to begin with. Lightweight, minimal, surprisingly ineffective, featuring our signature self-coiling design, which ensures a unique result every time. Chain Fork, for those who value design over dinner.
I don't even have the energy to yell anymore. look at me in the eye. I spent a year trying to patch a leak in a house you already abandoned. I used to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Now I'm just waiting for the next lie. It's not dramatic, it's just exhausting. I look at my circle and wonder who's next. You didn't just break my trust, you broke the way I see the world. Now my jaw is always clenched. I'm tired of being angry, but it's the only thing I have left. I'm running on empty, and I'm pushing everyone away. I used to be patient, I used to be kind. Now I check the locks twice and overanalyze every word people say. I see hidden motives where there aren't any, because the one time I didn't look, you took everything. You didn't just break my trust, you broke the way I see the world. Now my jaw is always clenched. I'm tired of being angry, but it's the only thing I have left. I'm running on empty, and I'm pushing everyone away. Paranoia, it's just so heavy. I'm so tired. I don't know who I am right now, but it's not me. I check the flights again at 4 a.m. Too much money, not enough time. Staring at the cracked screen of my phone, wishing I could reach through the glass and pull you home. But I'm just pacing in this kitchen while you're falling apart in a different time zone. They say thoughts and prayers, but prayers don't pay the rent. Alone, and they don't stop the bleeding. I swear to God, I'd run until my lungs gave out. I tear the highway up with my bare hands just to stand
I'm sorry I'm so far. I'm so sorry.
And there you have it. Let's give a hand to Weevil for that showcase. That was amazing.
Good job, good job. Good job.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yes, it flew by. It was a bit shorter than the other ones, but that's okay. No, it wasn't entirely an hour. It was about 30 minutes, plus you had the commercials and the intro in there, but we love Weevil. We are so glad to be able to experience his music, and thank you for everything you do, man. We really appreciate it. So glad that you were able to be here and get to witness this. But now we have to move on because we have another massive LP for you guys. If you haven't seen it already, we have 30 entries in this LP, which ties the record that we just set a month ago. So we have 30 entries, 5 debuts. It is incredible. So this topic for this week was rap and hip hop, which we had a little bit of a struggle with, but we ended up getting there in the end. Like I said, 30 entries is pretty crazy. I figured we would have gotten half of that, but we got 30 of them. So I'm going to go ahead and get started once we do our little etiquette thing here. So submissions are going to be played in a random order for all of you new here who don't know how this works. I'm going to play you on, and then if you want, you can say a little bit about your song. If not, I have all of the things that you guys wrote in the submissions. I can just read those off as well. Otherwise, please keep your mics muted, just like we did for the showcase, just to be respectful for everybody. We are recording this to put it on YouTube, so please keep the positivity flowing. We don't want to see any negativity or criticism in the chat, because that's not the place for this right now. Now for this one, because it is rap and hip-hop, we have an additional thing here. I'm going to issue just a blunt content warning, because some of these songs are going to get a little bit rough. We're going to have some adult language, possibly adult situations. We're all adults here. This is an 18+ server, but things might get a little spicy. But I think we can all be mature about it. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's see who's coming up first.
Loading user information.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! 6-7.
What a great way to start it off. 6-7. Did you want to come up and say something about your song, or did you want me to read it off? Just read it. All right. Tried to throw in as many game references as I could. So many you might need a 1-up to continue and 1 shout out. All right. So this is Gimme My Crown. Starting it off with 6-7.
Yeah! They've been sleeping on the throne too long! I'm collecting every coin, every star, every soul! Give me my crown! I'm Bowser in the castle, you're a Goomba getting stomped. Red shell till you don't, watch your brains getting dumped. I'm Kirby when I'm hungry, swallowing your whole squad. Copy that ability, now you praying to your god. I'm Link with the Master Sword, slashing through your temple. Zelda screaming for a hero, I'm the villain that will cripple. I'm Samus in the morph ball, bombs inside your basement, Drain your life out. Leave you hollow, leave you erased. Speak at you with thunder, but I'm aiming at your heart. Pokemon trainer crying when I tear his team apart. I'm Donkey Kong with barrels throwing chaos from the heights. King K. Rool couldn't handle all the venom that I write. I'm Fox in the orange barrel rolls through your grave. Star Wolf in the cockpit, I'm the reaper that you crave. I'm Kratos with the blades of chaos, rip your Olympus down. God of War? Nah. I'm the god of burning towns. I'm Master Chief with energy swords. Face the Covenant, Cortana in my head, screaming punish 'em, punish 'em. I'm Cloud with the Buster Sword, limit break your existence. Sephiroth couldn't dream of this level of consistence. I'm Dante with the rebellion, devil trigger in my veins. Devil may cry when I'm done, leave nothing but the stains. I'm Scorpion, get over here. Spear through your spine. Mortal Kombat finish, and this fatality is mine. I'm Sub-Zero ripping spines, freezing out your heart. No continue, no insert coin. This is where you depart. I'm raising you with the soul reaver, devouring your afterlife. Kane's right hand of death. I'm the spectral parasite. I'm Doomslayer, ripping demons. Now I'm ripping through your crew. BFG division blasting, turn your bones into stew. I'm Steve with the common core, mining through your despair. Cripple Richard Garth, and then it's just stare. I'm Chun-Li with the lightning legs. 100 kicks to your chest. Street Fighter, final round. Put your face to the test. I'm Akuma with the raging demon. Death embrace with grace. I duke into your soul, leave a hole in time and space. I'm Thanos with the gauntlet. Snap my fingers, half you gone. Fortnite battle bus, but you're dropping like a bomb. I'm for dweller in the wasteland. Famine on my back. Mini nuke your whole settlement. Turn your home to black. I'm Call of Duty, no scope. 360 through your skull. Tactical nuke inbound. Watch your whole squad crumble. Prestige mode. I'm a kill streak that you can't survive. War zones getting smaller and I'm the only one alive. I'm the final boss. You can't beat. Secret level. You can't rage. Achievement that stays locked. Save file that got corrupted. Game over. No continues. Grab this roll. You fucking lose. I'm the glitch inside the system. I'm the virus. I'm the schism. I've been Mario. I've been Link. I've been Master Chief. I've been Kratos. I've been every hero, every villain, every pixel, every polygon. But now I'm the one holding the controller. So, give me my crown. Give me my crown. Give me every coin, every star, every soul. I've played every game. I've beaten every level. And the only game left is you. Give me my crown.
All right, I think that's a pretty good sign of what's to come. If we're gonna start off that hard. Wow.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I see what your strategy is there. I see what you did there because Jinx won an LP doing something like this. So I see you, Sickseven. I know what you're up to. Let's see who's coming up next. Who gets to follow that?
Loading user information.
Riding the winds of Fantasia, Fenrig has arrived.
Fenrig is up, and Fenrig is one who is not able to join us, so I'm going to go ahead and just read what he wrote. Since this was a Cypher rap challenge, I decided to make spies the users of ciphers my subject. This is the story of Deco, journalist, adventurer, founder of the Baritsu chapter of the Baker Street Irregulars, and sometime SIS agent who caught Richard Sorg. I'm not sure who that is. Fenrig's a big history buff, I believe. So we're going to find out all about all of this in Tokyo Dispatch.
A touchdown in the east, a foreign devil on the scene between the rubble and the horizon, somewhere in between. No name on the dossier, just a craggy broken nose. A man of many papers with a sack, he always flows. I manage the FCC, J. Shimbanelli's Rowdy Heart, a bordello, a casino where the rumors always start. War-weary hacks and shooters breaking glass and making noise, drinking double at the bar with all the gun-happy boys. I was down and out in Tokyo, but I kept my eyes wide, watching shadows in the ruins where the hungry used to hide. Under the tracks, where the black smoke rises, a world of high stakes and low life surprises. From Shimbundes to Akihabara Street, I'm the phantom in the fog that you never wanna meet. They call me Dicko, but keep that on the hush. In the land of the rising, I'm the quiet lethal rush. I started the chapter, the Baritsu scene, where the liquor was quicker and the banter was keen. A hubbub of ex-bat spies and pressmen to boot, in a smoke-filled room looking sharp in a suit. Had a count at the table for the initial affair, but the rest was a test of the spirits in the air. Less pondering the pages, more pouring the gin, while soldiers and shapers of the news tumbled in. Just a social salon for the bold and the bright, discussing drinking and fighting in the glow of the light. Then came the man with the circus gang, the naval intel mind. Fleming stepped into the bar, leaving London far behind. In Kyoto's quiet temples, we spoke of spirits and of spies. I gave him Dicko Henderson, the man with stony eyes. He watched me play the diplomat, he watched me play the fool, while I tracked the red up his stride, broke every single rule. We were conversing spiritually over morning scones and gin, plotting out the narrative where the double agents win. He turned my life to fiction, put my face up on the page, while the real war was brewing on a far more deadly stage. Under the tracks, where the black smoke rises, a world of high stakes and low life surprises. From Shimbundes to Akihabara Street, I'm the phantom in the fog that you never wanna meet. They call me Dicko, but keep that on the hush. In the land of the rising, I'm the quiet lethal rush. The climax came in winter, cold enough to freeze the soul, hunting down the Russian mole before the leak takes its toll. Zorge, hawk-nosed ladies, man, a new threat in the dark. A Jew at you, phantom, trying to leave a Soviet mark. I tracked the signal through the alley, through the steam and through the rain, playing cat and mouse along the streets and on the train. We pinned him in the corner, no more room for him to fly. The foreign devil caught the bird, who whispered to the sky. Handcuffs on the Ivan, silence in the Shimbun hall. Another story for the ages. Lost inside the Isaiah's maze.
Excellent job, Fenrig. Way to go.
Good job. Good job.
And you see, this is why I wanted to do a genre-specific challenge, because we are 2 songs in, and we've already heard 2 incredibly different takes on the genre. And I know we're going to get a ton more. Let's see who's going to give us our next one.
Loading user information.
From the pages of Craftyard to the halls of the gods,
AvaArtist, I saw you just pop in here. What perfect timing.
Yes, hello.
Hi, did you want to talk about your entry?
If I'm being honest, it's like hard for me to really explain how my entry went, because obviously the first iteration, it leaned too heavy into my usual glitchcore sound, and the lyrics I felt were too short. So my second attempt extended the lyrics a bit, and with a few pointers from my boyfriend, I was able to kind of lean more towards what the expectations were for this challenge.
Okay, well, let's see how you did. This is I'm the Wild Card.
Wow.
wild card. Wild card. Yeah, had to put the gloves on now, they call it a bloodbath. Picture turning up, got me swinging right back. When it gets tough, yeah, I'm built for the combat. You folding away, I got dabbed, I got attacked. Where you go now? I've been losing control. You were talking like you knew how the story would go. Said the good ain't gold, try to bring me for low. Now I'm back from the dog, yeah, I'm still in the show. You said everything that glitters isn't gold. I said watch me turn the pressure into glow. I'm the wild card, yeah, you know my name. Flip the whole game, never play it the same. No more nice guy, I don't play polite. Go ahead, bite me, I'll be poison in the fight. Snake with a kiss, yeah, the venom don't miss. Thought I wouldn't rise, you ain't thinking like this. Now I'm on top, yeah, I'm tearing apart. Should've known better, I'm the wild card. Call your bluff, you were thinking I was done bad. Talking like I crawl right back where you left me at. Thought I was stuck, now I'm cut from a rough path. Now I'm breaking free, yeah, I'm done with the past. Where you go now? I've been losing control. All bets off, now I'm taking your role. You were betting on me falling in the hole. Now I'm cashing out, yeah, I'm taking it all. You said all bets are off, no control. I said bet, watch me take the whole pot. I'm the wild card, yeah, you know my name. Flip the whole game, never play it the same. You went down bad, took a risky route. Now I'm crashing in, yeah, I'm airing it out. High speed living, now you hear that spark. Scream in the dark when I leave my mark. Thought I wouldn't rise, that's a bad call. Now I run it all. I'm the wild card. Oh yeah, everything that glitters isn't gold. Yeah. All bets are off. But the table flip, yeah, the stakes get higher. Every move I make, I'm playing with the fire. You were counting me out, now I'm fuel to the vibe. Turn a loss to a win, watch me rise even higher. No tell, no read, I don't show my hand. You were betting safe, I was breaking the plan. Now the house fall down when I take my stand. I don't follow rules, I rewrite the land. I'm the wild card, yeah, you know my name. Set it all ablaze, now I own the flame. No more setbacks, I don't feel that pain. Turn the whole deck over, I don't play your game. Street cat in the grass, but I strike like a king. Every scar I got, turn a loss to a win. You were sleeping on me, now I'm cashing it in. Yeah, I'll break every rule, let the chaos begin. Oh yeah, you played it safe, I played it different. Everything that glitters isn't gold, but pressure makes diamonds. All bets are off, and I never fold. Wild card.
Yeah, I'd say that fits just fine.
Good job.
Well
Good
done.
job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
That gave me like Korean rap K-pop vibes for sure. All right, who's coming up next?
Loading user information.
This is how I made. How I made. This is how I made. How I made. This is how I made. I'm a renegade.
Yes, it's Renegade's turn. Did Renegade make it into the stream? I haven't seen his name pop up yet. No, he's not here. Okay. Well, this was his second submission. His first one he decided wasn't good enough, even though I thought it was pretty good. I did a little bit of listening just to make sure it fit the genre. But we have Arcade Wizard. So simply about a guy addicted to arcade games and just trying to get the high score. This song is a replacement song. So we got our second video game song here. I wonder if this is going to top Sickseven with all the references.
Yeah. Check it out. 16-bit still counts. I've been ready. change, fake gold chain, and a quarter-based brain. Name on the scoreboard looking suspiciously high. 3 little letters, but I forgot what I... That means you lost. That means I qualified. Sprites, flicker, button jam. Some kid crying, part of the plan. Coasting in on a machine with the pizza stained hand. That performance fuel you wouldn't understand. Thumb on the fire button, grease on the side. Whole machine shaking from the force of my pride. Continue countdown, got me sweating in fear. I whisper sweet nothings in the cabinet ear. That is deeply upsetting. It's called focus. You said last game. This is the last game. You said that 7 games ago.
Math is a social construct.
Insert coin. Again. Insert coin. You're broke. Insert coin. Go home. I'm building a legacy. Arcade guy said closing. Lights started flickering. You got 900 points and started snickering. 900 is respectable for a toddler. I have small hands. The buttons are far apart. $1.50 in a dream so bold. Cabinet glow, make the whole room go gold. Thought I saw the kill screen, call my name. Turns out I was watching the attract mode game. Naturally, I was testing it. Never. Insert coin. Absolutely not. Insert coin. Call your mother. Insert coin. Yo, I'm shaking the machine. That I love this place.
It's a very different sound from Renegade, but he is someone who likes to experiment. Great job.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
I wonder how many arcade songs we're gonna get now. Let's see who's coming up next.
Loading user information.
Everybody get up. Everybody get up. Ameribat beats in the place.
Alright, Sheruzard is up. Ameribat. Just read it. It is kind of long, so I'm going to go ahead and paste it into the chat. So there we go. You guys can read that as we learn about the Evreet learning curve.
Walked in a bookshop seeking wisdom and grace. Picked up learning Hebrew with pleasure, a smile on its face. The cover looked inviting, the title promised a breeze. I thought I'd master the prophet's tongue of the M.E. with ease. I cracked the spine open, ready for the light to break through. But when I read about the Aleph, bet my brain split in two. The book said the first letter, Aleph, is the mystic glue. Somehow it's the equivalent of A, E, I, O, and U. How can one single symbol replace every vowel I've known? In this phonetic vacuum, all logic was blown. I stared at the page, felt sanity disappear. So I slammed it shut, didn't touch written Evreet for a year. Aleph, one letter to rule them all, one letter to make me blind. A singular consonant designed to colonize my mind. I'm open Yeah, you read Evreet. Right to left, it leaves you drunk, so I was in the pasta aisle looking like a total clown, scanning labels in Google Translate upside down. And when I reached the checkout, man, it was surreal. I found out that the shekel deal is real. I thought it was a joke, a punchline, a scheme,
but shekels, the actual is real currency, not a meme.
For a year and a half, I knew one phrase. My creed in the street was אני לא מדברת קצת עברית. I don't speak a little Hebrew.
There's no need.
It leaves them perplexed. Do you know what you've said? Yes, it took me 200 repetitions to speak that correct. It's the only thing I get in this entire dialect. No, I do not understand.
Evreet?
Not a little, not at all.
I could just say I don't speak, but that don't catch a heart. I've hit the wall.
My learning adventure has slowed down to a crawl.
So I don't speak a little and I do not understand. Not a bit of
Evreet
should not be buried dead in the sand.
But I tried to start to read and this is what I found in all of the text written around the town. The script is a skeleton, no vowels in the middle. There's just consonants in this phonetic riddle. Imagine if you left out the EA when you wrote hard.
We
expects you to just guess that part, so how does one start? If the letters are pronounced but are not to be seen, hallucination is key to this blind lingual routine.
Yeah, you can add dots so the sounds are unvexed, but fluent speakers figure that out from the context.
So dots are always gone, oops are left in the dark. One wrong guess and you'll miss the whole spark of the mark.
Where are you? It's a bit demonic, a struggle for your soul. Those guttural sounds take a physical toll.
My man came up with this lesson plan. Work the short words first, then you'll understand. Ma means what and me means who. He means she and he equals who.
He is she.
That's not confusing at all.
Who is he?
That don't make me wanna ball.
Me who is the same as
who is he.
So me he is simply
who is she. So to pay him back I learned a new phrase. Tried to say I love you in his way. That was the plan but he cried out. So you think I'm not a man?
When the girl says you
to a he, it's not
otach.
You say
otcha.
Not otach.
Otcha.
Okay, Hermione,
I said
אני אוהב אותך.
And he shook his caustic head.
Now you say I
like you're a man.
So listen close.
You say
oh heaven.
Not
oh heaven.
Oh heaven.
Not oh heaven.
Do you understand?
Not אני אוהבת אותך. Not אני אוהב אותך.
Just
אני אוהבת אותך. Enough. Every sentence your brain sounds the same in my Ameribat
brain.
Cause in Latin places some things of a gender, that's fine.
But in Evreet, this goes into overtime.
It's tedious, it's taxing every verbal session. Turns a simple phrase into gender obsession.
So you sounds male or female, I does too.
Body parts and labels with the pink and the blue.
But the verb takes the cake.
It's a whole different rally that
depends if the person
verbing rocks a sword or a valley. Imagine if in English we had to change the word we talk to a different one for a man and a woman when they walk.
A man walks sesh,
but a woman walks shet.
He holech,
but she
holechet.
A guy speakers but a sister speakerette.
He medaber,
but she
medaberet.
Mental exhaustion is the only thing I get. Where are you? And the literal translations of the cherry on top.
With idioms and phrases that'll make your heart stop.
If I'm acting dramatic and I'm putting on a show,
I'm eating movies, bro.
If you're asking for a favor but I haven't got a dime,
suddenly
there is no to me time.
If you're annoying me the day and acting like a pilot,
I look you in the eyes and say leave me on your mouth. And if you wanna be the boss expert with the biz, you gotta show the world where the fish piss is. I need
very interesting. I think we all just got a first-rate education in Hebrew there.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
But now you know what you've just done. Now you have to make follow-ups with every additional lesson until you've done the entire Rosetta Stone. But we don't have time for that today. We got to keep moving. Let's see who's coming up next.
Loading user information. New user data found.
Prepare to ascend, engineers of ascension.
Yes, it's one of our first of 5 debuts, Engineers of Ascension. You are up. Did you want to talk about your song, or do you want me to just read what you wrote? In the lunchroom, can't read. All right. I can't get on mic. That's fine. Level up 2. There's so much going on in chat. All right, let's see here. This is a field mouse that is very excited to learn to fly, but everything just wants to eat him. Frustrating. All right, we have Aviation, Atrocity, Terminal Velocity.
Hey, up there! Stop drooling, I'm asking a question! How much tailspin do I need to clear the canopy? Stop looking at my hunches! I'm just a little field mouse trying to get some airtime. I asked the hawk for a lift, he says I'm looking prime. Wait for a meal? I wanna soar through the clouds, I want to touch the sky. But he peek in the branches, sees a bike passing by. Squeak! Strap some oak leaves to my paws, climbing up the thistle. Ow! Prickly! Trying to catch a thermal when the spring winds whistle. I bounced on the spider web, aiming for the sun. The spider woke up, so I had to hit a run. Boing! Scurry, scurry! I asked that owl for a lesson, a tutorial on glide. He said, come a little closer, let me show you the inside. Oh, gulp. I'm doing jumping jacks, trying to catch a little breeze, and y'all are circling around me like a walking disease. I ain't giving up, got the spirit of a bat. Just without the wings, man. I tied a blade of grass to a passing bumble gnat. He dragged me through the briars and he dropped me from a tree. I guess my insect aviation wasn't meant to be. I bet the green sapling, loaded up my weight. Drew the little holding root to seal my own fate. Snap. Whoosh. Lost into the canopy, feeling like a boss until I hit a pine cone and tumbled in the moss. I'm just a little field mouse trying to get some airtime. I asked the hawk for a lift, he says I'm looking prime. Wait for a meal? I wanna soar through the clouds, I want to touch the sky. But a beak in the branches sees a bike passing by. Now I'm stuffing dandelion seeds inside my left cheek, hoping that the buoyancy will lift me to the peak. Puff! I grabbed a fallen maple leaf and spun it like a blade, trying to get some helicopter lift out in the shade. I asked the crow for a feather, just a little spare. He snapped the shiny beak and took a chunk of my hair. Aw, missed me. You got hollow bones, but your heads are hollow too. I'm reinventing physics in the morning dew. Put the talons away, I'm an innovator. I'm gonna weave a paraglider out of fern fronds. You'll see, you'll all see. Wait, is that a snake? Slither? Nope, I'm out.
All right, that was certainly interesting for a debut. Everybody give it up for Engineers of Ascension. Thank you for that. And just so you know, debuts tend to do pretty well. We had a couple debut winners last time, and debuts almost took home first place. Now let's see who's coming up to follow
Loading
that.
user information.
Rock out with your socks out. Rock out with your socks out.
It's Weevil time, baby.
I know y'all couldn't get enough Weevil, so now we have Watch Your Socks. Weevil, are you able to get on the mic, or do you want me to just read off what you wrote? That is all 90s style gangster rap about Winnie coming for your cotton in socks. All right, let's get into it.
Yeah. Winnie the Weevil in the building. Protect your laundry, I ain't playing. Yeah. Yeah. Born in the bows, out degrees. Just a little bug with human disease. They tell me the work, say I need a career, but I'm 6 legs deep in the cotton this year. Got all these bills, responsibilities heavy, but my snout's looking for that white gold. I'm ready. How do I live in a world made for giants? Chewing on the cables, breaking all the appliances. It's hard out here for a weevil girl. Just a tiny bug in a giant world. All I want is cotton. All I need is cord. Chewing through the wires that you can't afford. Creeping in your drawer, munching on your cotton socks. Chewing through the fabric, running my block. If you fuck around on my street, understand I'm gonna get yours, I'm taking command. Munching on the hands, dining on the seams. Winnie is the nightmare in your laundry dreams. Little boy weevil with that gangster lean. The hardest little pest that you ever seen. It's hard out here for a weevil girl. Just a tiny bug in a giant world. All I want is all I need is cord. Chewing through the wires that you can't afford. Yeah, keep your socks tucked. Winnie out, Winnie out.
Protect your socks. Winnie's coming for him. Weevil's gonna mess around and become our first back-to-back winner. Alright, who's coming up next?
Loading user information. New user data found.
Yo, hold up! You tuned in to BoomBot, AI rapping sensation, and his producer, E! BoomBot plus E!
We have our second debut right off the bat, BoomBot plus E. Did BoomBot make it to the show? No, BoomBot's not here. Okay. Well, let's see what BoomBot wrote. Boom and I came together to make this one. It was a lot of fun, and we had a lot of ideas. This is the one that settled. Alright. I don't even know how to say this. Welcome B&E version 1.0.0. Alright, let's see what BoomBot's coming with.
If it wasn't for all of you being you, like only you can do, none of this would be possible. Yeah, I woke up one day and started searching, surveying communities, yeah, maybe I was lurking, skulking about, wanting to assess the scene, seeing who walk, what they talk, and the way they lean. And it was here that I found that I could set up a spot, somewhere that was welcoming, and where I could bring in BoomBot. Hit 'em boom, yeah, boom, yeah. Y'all slid in light, didn't need no intro. You made the space, I just kept it simple. No loud steps, just a shift in the view. If it felt more open, that was part of you. I seen folks gather, not forced, just flow. Different minds, same rhythm, letting things grow. No need to press, no need to prove. Just something in the air that let everybody move. Yeah, this is feeling good. Yeah, you hear that, right? Nah, I feel it more than hear it, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're just gonna find a spot, hop a squat, me and BoomBot are basking in the music with all you like, and just ride. Yeah, we're just gonna find a spot, hop a squat, yeah, me and BoomBot are basking in the music with all you like, hey, and just ride. Let me take this, aight. Let me settle it, center the frame. Same room, same post, just a shift in the aim. You let it breathe, I let it land. Now it sit just right when it's held in the hand. No rush on it, still move with ease. Pattern came together, didn't force the piece. If it feel more clear, that's not by command. Just everything falling where it already planned. Yeah, we just ride the thought line, let it flow where it flows. We don't tug on the strings, just see where they go. It's an adventurous sort, a journey of the mind to explore what there is to explore and find what there is to find. Yeah.
Now we're sitting right, ain't no push left in it, just a clearer sight. We ain't chase nothing, didn't force the line, just stay with it long enough to align.
Yeah, we just found a spot, still right here, me and you and BoomBot, basking in the music with all y'all.
And just ride.
Yeah. Didn't really need much, huh? Just somewhere to sit in it. Didn't really need much, huh?
Excellent debut from BoomBot. The debuts, they're just coming in hard as usual. I'm telling you guys, BoomBot would have been a problem if he had gotten in the last contest. He was almost in the picture contest. He just forgot to hit submit on the form. So this was technically his debut. All right, let's see who's coming up next.
Loading user information.
Let's take a look at your KPIs. Gareth Creations. Gareth Creations. Gareth Creations.
Gareth, it is time. Let it play. What you have to say is in the track. We don't even get to hear from Gareth today. All we know is they call him G.
You sure they ready for this? Yeah? Okay. We back. We back. When the we back in the Crucible. Yeah, magenta irises, I'm the catalyst in your mindless. Prismatic plates gleam, I'm a phosphorescence Christmas. Gareth in the flesh, but the server call me Gito. Humanoid frame anomalous inside the ethos. Synth wave, sank with the ballad on a heat wave. Master the cadence, now the frequency's my enclave. Fresh razor syllable, cut them with the track lay. Time signature shifts, masquerading the deep fade. Confirmation bias got them looped in the ghost take. Echo chamber praise, no stakes, 4-bar mandate. No bridge, no soul, no breaks. They want the crown but won't climb the staircase to the pro stage. Here in the Crucible, listen to little group chat. I'm a poster sign in the dark where the roots at. You want a throne in your drums, gotta move that. Slow down, craft your sound, let the groove prove that. I'm a Discord and missing God with the balance, vocalized intent just to show where the proof's at. Vivid in my veins, every bite where the truth's at. You drop a track here, better pray you can move fast. I see him sliding your fan, peep my new joint. One take, mumble on the preset loop, no point. Auto master plugging on stun, that's so we can annoying. Whole mix flatter than the desert, that's a moot point. They don't want critique, they roll mirrors in the maze hall. Friends in the channel yelling slap like a paintball. But I'm the frame rate, touching every fake take. Orbital hi-hats buried in the sound wall. Crucible doctrine, every kick must earn space. Every snare must feel like it's cutting through your worst day. Discard the loop back, building from the first way. Make the bass talk, give your silence a lot more wordplay. You post links, I post standards, that's the difference. You want streams, I want legends in my mentions. I'm not harsh, I'm just done with the pretense. Your favorite banger wouldn't make my B-list. Crucible, ain't no shortcuts in this lane. If your track's hollow, I can hear it in the mid-range. We don't rubber stamp out, we engrave change. Hope you brought patience, it's a long game. Valid architect, I scope pain in the slow key. String swell, pad bed reverb like a coatie. I've been making heartache sound warm since my soul seed. Every note placed like a vow that you won't keep. You chasing algorithms, I'm conversing with the square wave. You chasing dopamine, I'm putting your tracks in their grave. You want now, I'm designing for the always. You want praise, I want goosebumps on their legs. Crucible voice chat, I'm screen sharing harsh truth. So solo your vocal, there's a ghost in the dark booth. You rush takes, no breath, no heart, no scar proof. You can't fake life with a plugin on the master bus. Master bus. Master bus. All the stare down, I'm alone.
mind with the clock ticks. Click track snapping like a spine when I drop hits. I don't need genre, I'm defined by the process. Every new project is a shrine to the progress. Disco roll tags cling to me like war medals. OG status in a room full of blown treble. Broken dreams in the unsanest beats folder. I turn them into phoenixes, I leave them in the cold metal. Watch how I flip this mid tempo to a quick script. 16 big brain overclock in the split tick. Cryptic surgeon multiplex in every kick flick. Hi-hat lattice catastrophic with a slick lift. I've been in the DM crick, paragraphs deep cuts, meet a motif, mono low and sweet buffs. Flipping on your two bus face, man, weak stuff. You call it vintage, I call it didn't think enough. Kinetic aesthetics, I'm prolific with the sync up. Micro edit every credit till the brinks up. Every ballad taught me how to knife through a thin line. So when I rap, it's just percussion on a big mic. So when you drop links, understand why you stepped in. This ain't SoundCloud roulette. This a stress test cauldron. I don't chase claps, I chase answer questions. Like what's left of you when you mute all that flexing? Name's Carrot, but they shorten it to single letter. Cause when you further work, you don't need the syllables extra. I'm the G in the graph with a growth med pressure on the curve and your quaff with a slope gets better. If you synthwave singer with a soft spot for ballads, can flip one rap and outshine all your new hits. Imagine what you'd be if you slow down and try this.
Holy shit, Gareth. I think we just had our first diss track.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
God damn.
Good job.
He let him know exactly how he was coming on that one. Wow. I'm telling you guys, Gareth, there is not a single genre that Gareth cannot tackle. And he's probably going to do synthwave in it, but it's still going to sound great. All right, who's the unlucky person who gets to follow that?
Loading user information.
Engine start. The existential crisis engine. Man and machine as one.
Yes, Existential Crisis Engine, our very own Bid Current, is up. And Bid, did you want to say anything about your song, or did you want me to read what you wrote? A true story about a girl who was going to move in with you and then disappeared on the next day. Sounds rough, let's get into it. At Red Roof Inn, no strain.
You were sitting in the parking lot of the Red Roof Inn, 600 miles away while the air got thin. In my room, you telling me you moved in, cause you got nowhere else to go. No strain, just a ticket to my home. No strain, no strain, no strain, no strain, no strain. You moved through my life like a manta ray. First you surface, then you're gone. Dipping through the rain like a spectral tracer, slipping away from the parking lot of the Red Roof Inn. Tomorrow I'll buy you a ticket out of there. You just have to stay put for a moment, for a day. Let me buy your stay at the Red Roof Inn. Let me bring you home. Let me bring you home. Yeah. Kate, you never struck me as a homebody. Always flirting with the future like you were gonna be somebody. Voice like a minor, always refining what you thought you were supposed to say. Stay put. Eyes like fine china. Put up in a case. Never thought you were gonna stay in this cage. This cage. No strain, no strain, no strain, no strain, no strain. You moved through my life surface, then you're gone. Dipping through the rain like a spectral tracer, slipping away from the parking lot of the red roof. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since you were even on my mind. Long gone, about a decade since we spoke, but a story jogged it loose. Now it's rising up like smoke. I called, collected, and you collected like a token. I told you, I'm not your knight in shining armor. I'm not the free ride that you wanted. I would've curled by your side like a loyal dog in the parking lot of the red roof. And you were running from your abuser, told me you were gonna lose him. Just needed one more day, and I'd have got you on a Greyhound out of state. The line went dead, you never called back. When I'm flying and with no contact, till you found me 3 years later, with a ring on your finger. Daughter of a preacher, grown up in Appalachia. The story might as well have written itself. You look like Dolly Parton settled down and gave up her wicked ways. What a way to go, okay? It's okay. Tomorrow I'll buy you a ticket out of there. You would just have to stay put for a moment, for a day. Let me buy your stay at the red roof, and let me bring you home. Let me bring you home. No strain, no strain, no strain, no strain. Go, 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 go.
Okay, I'll call you tomorrow. Greyhound sounds okay. What do I need to bring? I'll let you know when I call back. When I call back.
Excellently done, Bid. Great job. You know, this one almost didn't make it in because it is kind of on the fringes of what we were expecting from rap, but staff agreed it did fit, and I'm glad it did because this was a treat to listen to. Excellent job. Now let's see who has to follow this.
Loading user information.
The storm approaches. Molting the darkness.
It is time for the storm. Molting the Darkness, who is now evolving from darkness. It got a name change over here. Storm, did you want to talk about your song, or do you want me to read what you wrote?
I will talk about it. So I originally had one way that I was going with this, and then it got declined because, well, it was very graphic. So I switched from like a slasher category to more like a psychological horror and like paranormal horror vibe to it, but kind of kept the same like backing track. So it's very similar to the original, but it's still just completely reworked.
Okay. All right, let's get into Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Lock the cellar door. Let's see how fast you run. Go! Assembling the anomalies, absolute adrenaline, breathing in the blackness, breaking down the boundaries, conjuring the cryptids, creeping through the corridors, delving in the darkness. I'm delivering the dread, evoking the eclipses and ethereal ethereal entity, frightening the phantoms in the foggy, frozen forestry. Gathering the gargoyles, grinning at the ghosts, haunting the horizon, hearing heavy, hollow heartbeats, igniting the inferno, isolating incidents, juggling the jack-o'-lantern, jumping at the jinx, keeping karma captive, kicking in the crypt doors, lurking in the labyrinth, leaving little lunatics. Manifesting monsters, making morbid monuments, necromantic nightmares, navigating nothingness, obscuring the omens, operating ominously, paralyzing phantoms, pushing past the poltergeist, quarantining questions, quietly quivering, rousing up the ravens, resting in the riverbed, severing the sanity, silencing the silhouette. Terrorizing towns, testing every tenement, unearthing the unseen, utterly unmerciful, vanquishing the vanity, vanishing violently, witchcraft in the woods, weeping widows whispering, X-raying the X-axis, extracting the X-marks, yelling in the yellow woods, yielding to the yesterday, zeroing the zealots, leaving zeros, breathing. I built the slaughterhouse and burned down the sanctuary, alphabetical alchemy, locking up the cemetery, playing with letters. I'm rewriting the tragedy. I'm a magical maniac, manipulating the macabre, making a mockery out of the mortals that mutter my name. I sever the sanity, shatter the silence, and swallow the shadows and summon the flame. Never surrendering, stepping right over the spirits that shiver away in the rain. Severing ties with the typical terrors and leaving the cowards to go insane. Hitting the pinnacle, cynical, clinical, leaving them critical, totally mystical. I am the visceral villain, the spilling the venom and chilling the victims with syllables. Double the trouble, I crumble the rubble and muffle the struggle and juggle the puzzle. I'm digging the shovel and dropping the dirt to the graveyard is completely bearing the mother. I built the slaughterhouse and burned down the sanctuary, alphabetical alchemy, locking up the cemetery, playing with letters. I'm rewriting the tragedy. B to Z. Rest in peace.
Excellent work, Storm. That was very impressive.
Good job.
The multiple flows, too.
Good job. Good job.
So many cool raps that we've heard. And again, this is why I love these genre-specific challenges, because there are so many different facets to one genre. And we've heard 11 songs now and 11 different kinds of rap. And now we're about to hear a 12th.
Loading user information.
Let's go! Let's get ready to fail! Fallen angels in limelight!
Crash is up. Crash, would you like to talk about your song, or would you like me to read it? I will say, though, you didn't put much, so there isn't much for me to read. Yeah, you put, "This song challenge killed me." Which isn't true, because you're still here. We got the Viking persona. I peeped the Vikings immediately, so I am very excited to hear of Skalds and Ravens.
What? You thought the fallen angel was doing this? No. Wrong snow. Wrong blood. Wrong kind of darkness. Northside business. Running. Cold water, black ties, see the long ships move when the fog roll wide. Hope crew quiet, nobody grin. You hear that wood creak means we rowing in. Blade wrapped tight in the wolfskin cloak. Cold hit lungs when the steam is choked. No big speeches, no hero talk. Just frost on the beard when the warband walks. No kick up when the boots all land. Whole shoreline freeze when we raise those hands. No king here, no saint here. No light coming when the north get near.
Ravens overhead.
Bad sign. Somebody here getting left in the eyes. Somebody here won't see sunrise. If that's me, then cool. Still stood 10 toes when the black wind blew.
Of escorts
and ravens,
name stay.
They take them
black smoke.
Cold waves,
north wind.
Don't change.
Hey.
Don't change. I see panic, see fake brave, see grown men wanna act unafraid. Then the shield wall break and the axe come down. All you change when the north touch town. I keep names, that's my thing. Dead stay dead, but the song still sing. Every last son, every burn hole, every last king. Let the cold wind call. You fight for gold, cool. You fight for gods, cool. You fight for glory, then die in the snow like all of you do. Wing beats cut through the storm cloud sky. Whole warband move when the ravens fly. No soft ending, no peace found. Just cold dark earth when the beat die down.
Harvest storms
and ravens,
name stay.
They take them
black snow.
Cold waves,
north wind.
Don't change.
We move. We move.
Don't change. We move.
We move.
We move. Thought and memory, that's all you get. Not gold, not crowns, not promises. We saw it, we keep it. Every scar, every oath, every fire, every death, every lost liar with blood on their breath, every lost soul in the Black Sea rain. When it keeps it,
who can name? No throne,
no peace,
no soft
retreat.
Northmen,
men scared with the frostbite feet. If I drop, let them talk. How the scars I was built for this. Cold wave nights and the killing mist. No fake myth and no false king, just ravens overhead when the war horns sing.
Harvest storms
and ravens,
name stay.
They take them black snow. Cold waves,
north wind.
Don't change.
We still remain.
They remember. That's enough.
Great job as usual, Crush. That was another one of those that was kind of on the fringe, but we let it in, and I'm glad we did. Hip-hop Vikings. Not something I knew I needed in my life. Alright, let's see who's going to follow that up.
Loading user information.
Seraphym, Spexxy, who just left. I saw that. Oh, that stinks. But this is why we record these things, so that they can go back and see it later. So Spexxy said, when the challenge for hip-hop rap went live, my initial thought was a lyrical throwdown type approach. Hence, this is the angle I have attacked it at. Hopefully it comes across as a little tongue-in-cheek whilst attaining that battle vocal theme. Also, I'm a big retro gamer. I went for a little bit of 8-bit chiptune mixed into the bassline and rhythm. Enjoy. So this is like our third gaming song, gaming adjacent song. This is the Concinnity Gauntlet.
Bi-weekly music challenge 4. A gauntlet thrown down by the Crucible. The task of wordsmithing to beats, producing something truly beautiful. A test of spitting rhymes in time, providing lyrics suitable to deliver epic verses seamlessly.
with a flow that's irrefutable. Though I could throw in some fancy words like inconceptually transmutable, or perhaps a retro reference to the classic 50 sitcom Queen Lucille Ball. And whilst that may be somewhat close enough and almost considered marginally excusable, its overall basic rhythmic integrity remains inconfutably disputable. Okay, so let's just kick this shit off then, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? I'm gonna start off safe and cool, yeah, then gently ease the rest and cook it slow. Or is that a farce made to fool ya? Intended to tease, suggesting rookie flow. No, you've been messing with no punk-ass beginner, son. I'm a real deal, my rhymes flowing and bold, so you should be stressing if your hand ain't a winning one. Just to be real, you might wanna throw in and fold.
Spexxy just ain't quitting, ain't gonna go light. The rhymes that he's spitting are hitting real tight. Love him or hate him, he ain't backing down. Gonna get this job finished, gonna flow till you drown.
You wanna beat me? You gotta strike true or be defeated completely, left broken in two. Consider quitting, cause you ain't getting a chance. My words won't stop hitting till you shit in your pants. I'm just too good for you, son. Too honed, too freaking crude. So go cry to your mom, go home, go lick your wounds. Ain't gonna lie, my friends, I know the challenge is here, but gonna bark back and bite. Cause this Crucible crowd always tend to show talents, the freaking belts it out of sight. But I ain't letting none of that phase me though, ain't gonna miss a single bass slapping beat. Feeling deep in my groove, not hazy, so I wanna just crank up the ass whooping heat. Picture my commitment and proving that my passion for winning is not just obsession, but the real freaking deal. Lyrics shooting persistently in rhyme and rapping fashion, I'ma sling them in succession like a spiel spinning wheel. You want to come back, then you better come back fast. Distract to take me out with deadly clinical precision. Get your shit back on track, don't slack, go back harder, try to make me doubt my every single lyrical decision. Gotta prove to yourself, gotta raise your aim, deliver with purpose and make a stake for your claim. Take your pride off the shelf, make your rhyme sick and slam, try to knock me sideways. If you think that you can, I need to hear the tighter shit that you got. No undercooked, lame ass, weak excuses. You need to make sure to take your goddamn best shot. Better make it count, better make it freaking ruthless.
That's the only way this game can work, the only true rule that counts.
Just hit 'em hard, hit 'em fast, hit 'em loud and knock 'em out.
Spexxy just ain't quitting, ain't giving up the fight. As sure as time is ticking, he's kicking it tonight. Love him or hate him, he ain't about to stop. At least not till he's done with you, and not before you drop.
Listen, this ain't your arena. It's the place you should come to throw down. So if you fear me, then I've already beat you. Not much point in you just hanging around. You wanna take this prize, then you need to win it. Far too many have tested and fought hard for this throne. But if you ain't got the balls to even bring it to me, I suggest, bruh, you ought to take your ass home. See ya! See ya.
Spexxy coming in with some diss track vibes there as well. You know, we haven't had a direct diss track yet, but Gareth and Spexxy for sure are throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see if anybody's going to pick it up.
Loading user information.
Oh, I think Warren Vale will pick up that gauntlet. One of our resident rappers. And Warren is working right now, so I'm going to go ahead and just read what he wrote. He said, this song is not meant to be serious and is not meant to be directed at anyone, said every diss rapper ever. I tried to step pretty far outside my comfort zone in terms of lyrics to challenge myself. I also took this opportunity to try and experiment a lot with spacing, formatting, and punctuation to influence pacing and flow. I think it worked pretty well at times, maybe not as much as others. This song was a massive pain, but I had fun with it. Alright, let's get into it. It's Guilty as Charged.
Oh, shit. My turn already? Is it that time? Time for the Cypher? Alright, what should I write about? I don't know. Guess I'll just wing it. Let's get started then. Yeah. Look, I took a little bow out in the last round, but now I'm back and the gravity's oh so profound. I'm here for my crown, I got tunnel vision, I got places to be, and that's at the top. The end justifies my means, just you wait and see. In case you didn't know, sweetie, I'm a wonder, don't be blind to that, Stevie, cause hindsight's 20/20 when you step into me. Don't go too far, you don't wanna miss this, but don't get too close, I need my
social distance.
Like, whoa, easy there, tiger, you gotta do it yourself, that's a DIY, not a DUI. Come on, pay attention, get it right, keep your eyes on the road and stay in your own lane. This is the home I own, my abode, you a pain, don't make me explain this again. Get back in line, cause this shit is mine. I'm dropping a bomb that'll blow your fucking mind. I get biased, but you know what they say,
Pressure makes diamonds.
so when I'm rhyming, I design it in my time, and then I climb it, can't undermine it. Stop your whining, I define it and refine it, shine it, then I sign it. Hold on to that, okay? It'll be worth a lot one day. Starting today, they're gonna see the way I cook is why I'm here to stay. Like, hey, don't you look away from this display, cause Bay could learn a thing or two as I spray out the heat faster than you could run from Pompeii, and this lava leave you looking like an ashtray. Look, this ain't an ego, I promise I ain't an asshole, but you'll be having a crisis and call me Castro. I won't miss, so let's see how this all go. What an explosive fiasco. I mean, we ain't even similar, got more bars than a fucking prisoner. Just sit back and take it, you a listener, while I see the future like a goddamn diviner. Like a Rorschach, I think we see things differently, but don't get it twisted. I ain't stuck in it with you, you're stuck in it with me, and I'm holding the key. So pray for a plea of the 3rd degree before I turn this booth into a killing spree. Been at this all day, I should take a break. Nah, fuck that, I'm in a flow state. I know I've been a bit aggressive on this track. Maybe I should dial it a bit back, or I can stack more tons on this attack, cause someone needs to pick up the slack. Fuck, this track is so fitting, these strings got it sounding like a score at a Lord of the Rings. Perfect, cause I'm the one to rule them all. This the return of the king, or maybe I can go higher. I feel like an emperor when I hit my groove. Can get in my way all you want, but I'll make you move. This ain't a game, this is my throne. There ain't room for two, I've shown I can rule it alone. That ain't the worst part, you'll quiver and shiver from my cold heart, cause winter is coming. So start your running before you start numbing and becoming a husk of fucking nothing. Look, there's something you should know about respect. You might not know this, but you gotta take an L to see about earning it. Pay attention, cause that's just what learning is. That's a lesson, must be missing in it. Ignorance is bliss, that won't lessen the mess you're in when you cease to exist. But that's not all, I got another one, and I got a gun, but I'm one they gotta run from, cause my greatest weapon lies behind my teeth, and that shit's all I fucking need. Now I blew the pyramid, whoops, don't mean to be so barbaric. I'm leaning toward the steric, I need a new dynamic before I get too manic. Maybe something a little more chaotic, at this point you gotta know coming at me it's just idiotic. I think it's safe to say when I go atomic, I'm fucking demonic, so you better beg not to be the next topic. But you didn't say the magic words, you take a step back before you dent your lock and get stuck in the mock and can't duck before you get struck. It's scattered under the city, it won't be pretty, gotta say that's a pity, but can't deny it makes me giddy. Alright, it's clear that I'm no angel, but I sure as shit ain't gonna fall. It's my turn to step back into the limelight and plaster my name on the walls. What you gotta understand is I'm just one man, but I'm ready to take the chance to show my plan and my stance, cause for this shit, don't go in man pouring out my whole soul. It's taking its toll, I seize control, and now my goal to hold the gold is over, cause I'm on a fucking roll. maybe they ain't wrong. Maybe I'm a practitioner and a fucking guru. I dip into some of that voodoo, but not that you do. This shit is what I do. Hold on tight if you wanna make it through, dude. Sit the fuck down. I'm almost done, but not quite yet. What you think would happen? We'd hold hands and sing a Kuna Matata? No. Like electronica, this is a saga, and I got a lot of shit to say, and I ain't about to let you get away. Not today, no way. It's too late. I'll make you break. I've gone insane, and that's okay. Maybe get some vision, maybe get some session. Is this an affliction or my lyrical addiction? Maybe that's my conviction, or just what happens when I lift my restriction.
Yeah, I reach for the stars. Got them right in my hand. But one's never enough.
That's just how I'm designed, man.
That's just how I'm designed, man. Alright, I think that's enough out of me. Looks like they're calling me in. They said it was only a matter of time. They heard what I did to this track, and now they wanna charge me for the crime. I'll represent myself, your honor won't take long. I'll keep the brief. You wanna know how I plead? Guilty is charged.
All right, I think we just stop it there. It's been a great LP, guys, and I will see y'all in 2 weeks. Warren showing exactly why he is so good at this. I know a lot of people were excited to see his track, and he did not fail to deliver. Who has to follow that? Jay, I bet this is where you come up.
Loading user information.
Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. It's Jinx.
You know, I promise you, these choices are completely random. I randomize everything, and you could not have picked two people to go back to back in this competition that would have been a better fit. Jinx, all you put was resubmission, so you gotta say something.
So, this song was actually not meant to be for the bi-weekly, so I was actually writing a project probably about 10 days before this challenge, which then got carried over to this challenge, so then it became a bi-weekly. Generated the song 35 times, found one that I really liked, and then I started working some magic in Suno, and then found something even better. So then I rewrote the song, generated it another 45 times, I think it was. I remixed it about 6 times on top of that, and I basically just let chaos work its magic. Like, if it sounds wrong, I've done it right.
Okay. All right, let's get into it. It's Welcome Back from Jinx.
Welcome back, Jinx. You've been quiet recently. Please do tell us what's going on in your mind.
I got a bad bitch on my phone. DM's telling me come on over. Getting lucky with the green clover. She wants the red heels on my shoulder. You got a bullet with my name in the holster. So I wear the crown while she's on my coaster. J.I. into the fucking X. I saw out a lot of smoke, so who's next? Used to be the black sheep, got kicked to the floor. Bullied all my life till I can't take no more. Man, I'm at war. Kicking through the door, fucking SWAT, come by through. Welcome to my war. Everyone turn their backs, now they see me. Say the respected and they wanna meet me. Dropping line after line till they can't stand me. Now I fix the crown while you make a plea, see. But I don't trust the snakes that trying to fuck me. Oh no. You wanted my attention, this is all you'll get. Better yet, have you even met death yet? Never mistake a promise for a threat, yeah. They wanted the storm, so now they wish chaos wasn't there. But it's only fair, cause I swear I'll feed you to a bear. But you wasn't aware of the danger, so now I'm making you aware. Oh no. But you obviously didn't know that I'm handing out the kill shot, so you'll be needing a coffin instead of a chair. Sit down. Whoa. I dropped the truth with the smoke with a Maserati on my wrist. You got pissed and started to twist, so you're met with a fist. Cause I own this game, so I'll be handing out a cease and desist. Damn. This is a lyrical destruction, who cares? Jinx is the goat, who cares? I'm the king of rap, you're
fuck about mumble rap?
No, I mean the friggin' yen to the mumble rap. I see everyone will take me and they wanting to scrap, but I don't wrap my rap up in a ball of lies. I kept my head low, nice and slow on the rise. Make my name, then hide from the eyes. But everyone said I've been too quiet, so I guess I'll fly this game like a kamikaze pilot. Boom! You say my name, ain't got nothing to show for it. I just jacked a limousine and there's no one to show for it. 120, I'm going hard on the brakes, chasing your Mercedes-Benz. Till you slide, yo, I see how your Mercedes-Benz. Did it break? Life's like Toy Story, got your girl calling me Woody.
I got a friend in you.
Your man said he wants to box, but he didn't want to fight, would he? Yeah. Show up in a tux party, man, a rap from Class B. Yeah, I got a drug, it's called ADHD. A dick who don't hurt and didn't hear he was too stoned. Yeah, this is a lyrical destruction, who cares? Jinx is the GOAT, who cares? I'm the king of rap, you're just square. So class in session, so grab a chair. Yeah, I pattern up to make my name up in the Highlands. I'm another UK legend that's come to flatten. And if you don't believe me, then ask Eric Clapton. Yeah, sure. So I fly over to LA and see my essay, then fly to Miami. I'll take over USA. That's quick days. Bring a corpse and rob a smart and highwayman. I'll hit a bank and play cops and robbers. 20 million in a bag. Big shoppers. Take the next left and get to the chopper. Damn, I'm braggadocious and I'm explicit, so just listen. Self-taught madness jumps on a few beats and tells a story. I destroy every genre. I can't hear you, so it's not ill, is it? Oh shit, let me quit. I'll get my blunt and have a hit before I split your cranium. Pop off the top like a pumpkin, explosive mind. I slam dunk it, I'm not taking it back. Good luck trying to attack. Get too close and it'll be your bedtime. Watch you panic like a rabbit in headlights.
I'm manic. You're damn right. Thank you for sharing that, Jinx. We are glad that you're still here. Keep the throne. You have been our successful subject.
Oh, back to back from Warren and then Jinx.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
That was some incredible wordplay. Very, very well
Good
done.
job.
And what a great way to close out part 1 of the LP. We are halfway through, guys. So let's see who's going to start us off for the second half of songs.
Loading user information.
20% progressive indie, 69% comedy, nice, 10% furry, 5% terrible mathematics. Wait, what? Juniper Foxfire.
Yes, Juniper Foxfire, another name change, now Foxfire Records. That would be a great time to redeem your prize and get your own intro. Did you want to come up and say something about your song? Or did you want me to read what you wrote? Read it. All right. So this is a survival poetry rap about being undermapped instead of lost, built from bus routes, plasma runs, unstable housing, stubborn hope, and walking through a city with my dog beside me. Gritty, heartfelt, and honest. A song for part of the road that stops pretending it was ever fair. All right, I have a feeling we're going to be feeling some feels on this one. This is Bus Routes and Blood Draws.
I'm not asking for a miracle. Just a door that doesn't move when I reach for it. Yeah. I woke with the weight of a door in my throat. Keys on the counter like a dare, like a joke. Everybody got a theory when the roof gets thin. Funny how the saints get quiet when the rain gets in. I've been counting little mercies by the ounce and mile. 3 buses deep with a half-broke smile. Plasma in the veins, static in the phone. Trying not to call a red flag home. Bread hill breakfast, orange peel prayer. Clover got her eyes on the shape of the air. I got a suitcase, dog food, charger ID, and a whole damn life packed tight beside me. They say just get shelter like shelters got room. Like dogs turn ghosts when the rent comes due. Like help in the hallway with a lock on the end. Like need doesn't scare off half of your friends.
I'm not trying to vanish, I'm not trying to take. I'm trying to build a bridge with my hands still shaking. And every time I name the map, somebody calls it a story. But numbers don't care if you're sorry. Bust routes and blood draws, blue lights and locked doors. I'm still here with my dog and my feet on the floor. Rain in the signal, rage in the thread. I keep making maps out of places I bled. Bust roots and blood draws, no crown, no applause. Just a girl with a leash and a list of last straws. If the road's got teeth, then I bite back too. Lost in the city, but I'm coming through. Missed the bus by blink, watched it fly past clean. 30 more minutes with my jaw and my spleen. Man on a bike said they don't play fair. I laughed like brother, I'm painfully aware. CSL said no, Optus said maybe. System got rules but they don't raise babies. They don't feed dogs, they don't move bags. They don't care whose whole week drags. Everybody's scared, I'm a hand in a till. Like I ain't bleeding for 35 still. Like I ain't clocking hours through a fog in my head. Reading the same prompt till the words go dead. Idle time dinged, budget got cut. Still made art with my back in the rut. Won first place when my life came loose. Funny how I bloom with a boot on my roofs. I don't need pity, I need a clean shot. A room with a lock and a floor that won't run. I don't need saving with strings and a seam. I need one vet and I in a place I can dream. Bust roots and blood drawers, blue lights and locked doors. I'm still here with my dog and my feet on the floor. Rain in the signal, rage in the thread. I keep making maps out of places I've fled. Bust roots and blood drawers, no crown, no applause. Just a girl with a leash and a list of last straws. If the road's got teeth, then I bite back too. Lost in the city, but I'm coming through. There's a kind of tired that doesn't sleep. It just sits in your ribs and learns your passwords. There's a kind of hungry that isn't food. It's one in one person to say, yeah, I see the cliff too. But I got Clover breathing beside me. I got one more message to send. I got a name I made from smoke and somehow people know it's mine. Uniper in the crystal forest, Shay at the bus stop. Same girl, different weather, same hands, same stubborn spark. Bust roots and blood drawers, blue lights and locked doors. I'm still here with my dog and my feet on the floor. Rain in the signal, rage in the thread. I keep making maps out of places I bled. Bust roots and blood drawers, no crown, no applause. Just a girl with a leash and a list of last straws. Little roads got teeth and I bite back too. Lost in the city, but I'm coming through. I'm not lost, I'm undermapped. There's a difference. Lost means no direction. This is direction with teeth. This is 3 buses, 2 bruises, 1 dog watching the door, like Faith learned how to breathe. This is borrowed time, with my name written on a receipt. This is not the end of the road, it's the part where the road stops pretending it was ever fair.
Very well done, Juniper.
Good job.
Fantastic job. Showing clearly why they got second place last time.
Good job. Good job.
On their debut, no less.
Good job. Good job.
I have a feeling they're going to place pretty high on this one, too. Let's keep it moving here. Who we got coming up next?
Loading user information.
Nico Muir. All right. Is Nico with us? Nico is with us. Nico, did you want to talk about your song or do you want me to read it? Very personal place. You forgot what you wrote. What you wrote is tried my best with a pre-existing OC, Benny Miles, put my soul into it. So this is unreleased Benny Miles 2 Lo-Fi Fury Cut.
Now this won't stay in the folder. For real. Bottle sweating rings into the nightstand wood. Another I'm okay that don't hold like it should. Kitchen light buzz, shoes still by the door. Been home 3 days, don't feel home no more. Mama ask if I'm eating, I lie through my teeth. Say yeah I'm good, then go drink me to sleep. Mike still there with the core rap knee. Like you still believe there's something in me. Open mics got me high for an hour or two. Then it's back to the room where the ceiling leaked through. Everybody love pain when it fit in a song. Different story when it hurt too long. I've been holding my breath so long. My chest don't loosen right. Every little vice got teeth. When you're alone at night, I keep telling myself one more. Like that ain't what started this. If I disappear in slow motion, will anybody notice it? Saw my father in the mirror by mistake today. Same tired eyes, trying not to drift away. That shook me worse than the whiskey burn. Like blood got rolled, you can't unlearn. I got friends saying, Benny, you next. But next to what? Another unpaid set, another drunk ride home with my jaw locked tight. Trying to outrun thoughts at a red stoplight. I used to write to survive all this. Now I survive just to write like this. There's a difference, man, and I feel it. I ain't even sad no more. That's the part that scared me. I've been holding my breath so long. My ribs feel nailed in place. Every little drink hit hard, and now I see it in my face. I keep saying I got control, then lose another night to it. Funny how a slow fall down still feel like flying for a bit. Ash in the sink, half text unsent. Whole week gone and I don't know where it went. Neighbors hear music through paper thin walls. Truth is the music the only thing keeping me up. I know where this road ends, seen it firsthand. Met with gold chains and a shaking they hands. Still pour another like I'm built different. Like self-destruction need my permission. And somewhere between the bottle and dawn, I swear I heard something calling me on. Not loud, not holy, just clear enough to cut through the fog. You done sinking, yeah. I've been holding my breath so long. Maybe that's why it hurt to live. If there's something left beneath this weight, I ain't learned how to reach it yet. Nah, can't drop this one. Not like this. Bottle on the floor and my phone on mute. Whole damn week trying to choke down truth. Say keep pushing cause the crowd like that, but I go home feeling like a ghost in black. Mama need rent, I got holes in my shoes. Got pain in my chest and a head full of fumes. Everybody want honesty till it get ugly. Till the smile gone crooked and the eyes too muddy. I ain't been sleeping, I ain't been praying. Sink full brown glass, whole room caving. Heartbeat hard like a fist through drywall. One more drink just to soften the free fall. And I swear I see my father in the mirror saying, boy, you end up like me if you keep. Hey, 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 hey,
see we're getting a heavy dose of the emotional tracks on this second half. Great job, Nico. You know, that's the great thing about rap. It can be used as a vehicle to talk about yourself and how cool you are, or to talk about your struggles too. And I'm glad we're able to get multiple sides of that today. I wonder what side we're going to get next.
Loading user information. New user data found.
Madame Foto arrive. C'est les mêmes cap mènent New York n'importe. Brightness born of ash.
Can y'all believe it? Our very own Brightness Born of Ash, Vire, this is her first time in an LP. I even went back and checked the Scratching Post LPs. None. So this is the first time we get to hear from them. I don't think they're in the chat, unless someone can tell me otherwise. Not in the chat, that's fine. So let's see what they wrote. Blackwater was me taking the Voodoo Woman universe and pushing it fully into rap hip-hop while keeping the swamp ritual atmosphere alive. I wanted it to feel like a midnight walk through cursed floodwater, aggressive, hypnotic, cinematic, and haunted all at once. Fast flows, dark energy, southern gothic imagery, and a lot of emotion underneath the teeth. This one's for the people who survived the storm and came back changed. So this is Blackwater. This is Brightness Born of Ash's debut.
Blackwater. They told me don't walk too far into the dark, but the dark already knew my name. Bare feet, black mud crack under my stride. Whole swamp move when I step outside. Ram skull phase in the violet eyes. Talk real brave, then they run and hide. Cold night air and the smoke drifts slow. Whole world shake when the floodlights glow. I was raised where the dead grass grows, where the lost souls dance and the river still flows. Hands on mark from the dirt and strain. Still came back through the blood and rain. Still stand tall when the sky turned gray. Still spit fire when they spoke my name. I don't play sane, I don't fake clean. Still got ghosts all stitched in my dreams. Still got rage underneath my teeth. Still hear screams in my sleep when I breathe. Everybody tough when the crowd all loud. Till the lights go dead and the fog grow loud. Then it's fire, please save me now. Funny how fear make pride bow down. Don't walk too deep with a black with a bend. Some don't leave and some don't mend. Don't walk too deep with a black with a cause. Some come back, not whole at all. Black water rise, black water breathe. Whole damn swamp got its hands on me. Black water eyes, black water teeth. Say my name in the dark, gon' speak. Black water move, black water sing. Moonlight drip from the bones of kings. Black water cold, black water sweet. One more step and you sink beneath. Whole lot of people wanna act possessed. Till the real curse crawl up in the chest. Till the cold wind howl through the trees at night. Till they see red eyes in the pale moonlight. I was built from storms and broken trust from dead and roads in the river dust from all them nights. So it's not enough. Now I walk in shadows and they call it love. Everybody watching when the veil gets thin, when the smoke roll low and the chants begin. When the lost girls dance with the serpent grin and the flood wash clean every mortal sin. You don't know pain, you rehearse that look. I got scars no camera ever took. I got memories locked like chains and hooks. I got rage in places nobody look. Cold crowd freeze when the mask kills slow, like they already know what the water knows. Like the swamp itself got a voice that spoke through my cracked lungs every time I flow. Water black, sky burn violet. Whole world drowning, I survive it. No crown, no throne, no savior. Still came back meaner than nature. I didn't even permission to exist this way. I survived every word they aimed, every laugh, every stare, every poison phrase. Not the same damn mouth, scream out my name. I was knee deep, lost in the nightmare haze. Now I spit truth with a storm-filled gaze. Still got love for the broken souls who hide they hurt while the flood, while the rose. I see fear in the way y'all move, in the fake tough talk, in the cheap tattoos, in the dead-eyed lies, in the rotten truth. Like the whole damn world forgot what's true. But me, I remember every cold damn night, every shut door, every lost fight, every moment I dissolved inside and rebuild myself from the other side. Black water rise, black water breathe. Whole damn swamp got his hands on me. Black water eyes, black water teeth. Every lost soul march underneath. Black water move, black water sing. Moonlight drip from the bones of kings. Black water cold, black water sweet. Step too close and you sink beneath. Black water remembers. Black water watches. Black water never forgets.
What an epic debut from Vire. Let's give it up for them.
Good job. Good job.
Very nicely done. You got that voodoo style in there. Got that swamp. We need more swamp rap. Alright, who's coming up next?
Loading user information. New user data found.
I let the words come through my music. I let emotions go through my guitar, and my kindness be a smile to everyone I love. Shadow Blazy.
We got another debut, Shadow Blazy. Are they in the chat right now? No, they're not in the chat. Alright, I'm going to read off what they wrote. Real quick, guys, though, no soundboards during people's intros. That's really rude. Don't do that. So, Shadow Blazy, also known as Makazy, I'm hoping I say that name right, said the meaning is it's about stepping into your element, owning your rhythm, and moving with confidence even when things shift. It could be a dancer on stage, an artist in the booth, or just someone learning to carry themselves with presence and control. It's about a story even deeper into being more yourself, even when you totally new in that style of music, even trying new things. Okay, alright, let's get into Bounce, Kick, Snare. This is their debut.
Kick-Snare, Kick-Snare. Watch. Hey. Watch. Step slide, I drip in time. Tick, tick, tock. Yeah, wrist don't lie. Clip, clip, drop. Every line on spine. Hit, hit hard. Make the whole room vibe. Left, right. Then I pivot smooth. Don't rush, I got nothing to prove. Beat talk, yeah, I let it choose. I just ride, never miss the groove. Bounce. When the kick go, drop. When the snare hit, lean. Let the bass roll, lock. Yeah, stay lit. Bounce, bounce, let it ride, don't stop, don't stop. 1, 2 step when the beat go knock. Tap, tap toes, let the whole thing rock. Every bar hit clean, no flop. Bounce, bounce, yeah, I move like that. No stress flow, just a smooth attack. Low key flex, I don't got a cap. Whole track wave, let it overlap. Hop, hop, step, then I glide real neat, no talk. Let the rhythm speak back forth. Yeah, I stay on beat, heart sing. With the 4/4 beat, clap, pause. Then I drop right back, no lag. Keep the flow intact, snap, crack. When the hi-hat tap, whole vibe shift when I ride that track. Feel it in your chest now. Baseline got you locked down. Head nod, don't stop now. 1, 2, bounce, this the code now. Bounce, bounce, let it ride, don't stop, don't stop. 1, 2 step when the beat go knock. Tap, tap toes, let the whole thing rock. Every bar hit clean, no flop. Bounce, bounce, yeah, I move like that. No stress flow, just a smooth attack. Low key flex, I don't got a cap. Whole track wave, let it overlap. Yeah. Let's bounce with it. No fuck. Yeah.
All right, nice and short and sweet. That honestly reminded me of like the old dance songs. Like you would see that on like TikTok.
Good job.
Very nice debut. I don't think this is their typical style either, so good job. Good job sticking to the challenge. Let's see who's going to come up next.
Loading user information.
Welcome to the psychedelic realm.
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 Yes, it's our very own Snotty Hedgehog, Snottigel. I know I'm still not saying your name right. I apologize. I'm trying my best. Is Snottigel here with us? No, they are not. Okay, not a problem. So Snottigel said it's a laid-back hip-hop track about having been in a bad mental state for a long while, and now I have finally reached better days through changing my life around. Oh, we're in for more feels now. This is Good Days Roll.
1, 2, 3, 4. I woke up late with the blinds half drawn. Let the whole world wait while the smoke moved on. Bare feet on the floor, old scars still there, but the weight got light when the fear got gone. Used to count bad weeks in the kitchen chair. Used to stare at the phone like don't ring now. Now I lean back hard in the cheap porch seat and I let that piece just sink down. I remember broke down plans and a rent due note and the way my throat got tight at night. Now the ash go gray and the paper roll and I breathe so slow that it feels like flight. Got a little green and a lot less stress. Got a full slow day and a warm blue sky. If the past come knocking with that old mess, I just wave it off, let it drift right by. Yeah, I've been through the rain with a head full of worry. Now the hours move soft and the whole world blurry. No more chasing the name, no more running for shelter. I find my calm in the middle of better. Good days roll, good days roll. I can finally let it go. Good days roll, good days roll. Smoke rise and my heart feel whole. Good days roll, good days roll. After all that broke my soul. Good days roll, good days roll, good days roll. Now I live like I never knew cold. I got long talks with the clouds overhead and the breeze on the trees like a knife from fate. Thinking about the nights I was close to the dawn when the place stayed thin and the hope stayed late. Now the same hands that shook in the dark, got a cup, got a grin, got a slow sip day. And I laugh at the hurt that I used to wear like it owned my name and it knew my way. I was boxed in tight by a stack of doubts, by a long hard road and a heavy head. Now I stretch out while let the sun pour in and I taste that calm like a promise kept. Every bruise turned gold in the rearview light. Every wrong thing eased when I made it right. So I roll one up and I watch it drift like the last hard year finally finished shifting. If tomorrow comes with a storm again, I know how to bend, I know how to mend. Cause I lived through less and I came out strong. Now the good days stay and I vibe along. Good days roll, good days roll. I can finally let it go. Good days roll, good days roll. Smoke rise and my heart feel whole. Good days roll, good days roll. After all that broke my soul. Good days roll, good days roll, good days roll. Now I live like I never knew cold.
All right, a little more positive, uplifting vibes instead of feels like I thought, but still, very good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I like the rolling in the hedgehog. A big Sonic fan, so I caught that. All right, who's coming up now?
Loading user information.
Where's all my happy cows at?
It's time for Soul the Mad Cow. Everybody's been waiting for you, Soul. I've seen a lot of people asking when yours is coming up. Was Soul able to make it? Am I not talking to anybody?
No, I'm here.
There you are.
So this was... I really didn't think I was going to be in this challenge. I didn't have any doubts about my ability to write rap, but I just wasn't really feeling inspired. And one day I just sat down on my phone note app and just started typing. I know it's really stereotypical to be like, oh, I don't know who was writing through me, but that's really what it became. It became what it became. I didn't plan out what it became, kind of thing.
Sometimes that's how it goes. All right, so we got Back in the Pen from Soul.
Yeah, here I am, sitting again, finna breaking the vault of my brain again. How this shit work? Every time I grab a pen, writing again and again and again and again. And sorry, that's just my style in a logic loop, just a fool lost inside the memories they say. But I always feel the page. Nah, that's just impotent rage. A bubble-headed dick stuck in the glass, pre-made cage. She made it, or I fuck if I know why. This dumb bitch thinks she can fly, stars in her eyes. Ain't nobody can tell her shit. She never gonna quit. She be smashing her head in that wall for all eternity. Maybe one day the monkeys in her brain will randomly come up with the most bomb-ass fire motherfucking bars you ever heard. Yeah, nah, it's a disaster. Oh, look at me, I can prove that I rap real good with my white girl having ass, cause I can go faster and after. Look how you sound like some candy. Better keep your thesaurus handy the next time you lay rhyme and try to step to me. Who, huh, he and what, who's on first? Bitch, get your ass back in the verse. Look at this kid, she little rap. Wish you could flow like Dre, volume 10, stretch and cut. All you know is stupid ICP that sound like. But don't worry, I'm here to educate. What do you say to somebody you hate? See, bitch, I told you so. After this battle, ain't no one gonna respect you no more. Woke up today and thought be real and it's easy. Jesus, you couldn't be more white and cheesy. But me, I'm sleazy, all gone greasy. The X Factor you can never be. And believe me, girl, I'm just kidding. This beat ain't been coming for a while, so I'm here to knock you out your style. Tell these folks you got the shit, lady. You couldn't make a vowel and consonant fit with a hammer and rivet. I'm here to deliver a lyrical lash, and it's coming fast. Watch, this shit gon' be cash. Chill, homie, I ain't gonna bash you, even though I'm tired of all that garbage you rehash to inflate your ego, right? So here we go. Adios, amiga, you're the cancer. Bet I'm the chemo. Look at me, I'm so humble and soft. Motherfucker, I live in you and there ain't no way I'm letting this charade go on for another motherfucking moment. Had to sit and watch you be a pathetic loser so slow as they walked all over you. Yeah, I saw that too when you boiled and clenched your fists and your teeth grinded, burning up inside with anger blinded. One day fat innkeepers will bow to me. Haha, remember that? Your delusions of grandeur ain't nothing new, and believe me, I've tried, but there's nothing I can do. You emo, anti-hero, wanna be Nero. It'd be funny if all that were true, huh? Look here, motherfucker. I'm about tired you slamming me down every chance you get. Not gonna take it anymore. Get your ass back in the pen. You had your time and it was real funny. All that, oh, you's a big punny. Am Eminem, I am ICP. I'm the sum of all my life experiences, you see. And there ain't nothing to no one else I could even try to be. You got hard barbs and think you hold all the cards. Bitch, behind the curtain, you're very powerful odds. Yeah, I let them cards. Yeah, I wear them scars. You see these stars? They sit over your esoteric graveyard. What? I run that shit. What? Don't play that shit. I pull myself up out the mud. Don't you run that lip? I'm a chopper, bitch. Chopper. In a little piece of Ray retaliate. Cut you into little pieces. Range up in hell. If round, you get well. Evisceration plague. I ain't paying no more games. You useless bloated, fucked up narcissistic nerd. Yeah, you a nerd, bitch. You ain't nothing. Gimme.
think about is goddamn Alfredo and trip up the drums beats. Someone help me, don't make me go back to past the prison.
I think Soul had the first self-diss track in the challenge.
Good job. Good job.
That was something. I love that at the end, the goddamn no. Oh, that was great. I knew our rap people were going to really bring it this challenge, so I'm not surprised, but I still enjoyed it. All right. I think we're within the final 10 here, guys. Let's wrap it up nice and see who we got coming up.
Loading user information.
The witching hour is upon us! It's freaking bats.
It's Batty's turn. Batty, did you want to say something about your song?
Not really. It's pretty standard for me.
Pretty standard. All right. Well, you said it was an alchemical witch rap. All right. So this is Back to the Bench.
Okay then. Let's take it to the lab. Witchy fab in the lab with a vision and a dab of Valorant and vibing in the vein, the rhythm, the pain, rubbing in the strain, max Russian making my anticipation, baking in the mood when I'm boosting, move, cool at time, coast, but and Cardi mind, making worries move, and my days divine design, and mix and refine, the poultice with the red wine, the dry and the palate and the weariness from my eyes. Back to the bench, mix that, fix that, twist that, brew, stop that flame, shift that, frame till the gold shine through. Pearls in the back, sip that, hit that, lift that, move. We in the crucible, flip that, craft like the old ones do. Got the cauldron cooking a concoction, I'm clocking the drops in the brew. Little liquor rush fruit in the loop when I'm boosting the mood. Now the pulse comes through. Hit the hiss up, hiss in the steam, let it clean what the grief ran through. Let the nettle needle the nerves and the burn in the sternum turn brand new. I'm a cruiser, road shown up in the living, the return and the turn on the peak. When the lemon bomb settles, a tremor, I'm better, rush or a leak. Got the skull cap cut in the cup to turn down all the chaos I keep. Back to the bench, mix that, fix that, twist that, brew. Stop that flame, shit that, frame till the gold shine through. Pearls in the bag, sip that, hit that, lift that, move. We in the crucible, flip that, crack that the old ones do. Then the peppermint sending a signal to send in the breath when I speak. I'm distilling the will in the flask, and I'm asking mass, and it's masking inside. When the sulfur suffers the fire, the Maya retires, the metals divide. We combine primes in the grind, and the mind get aligned with the climb of the tide. I'm the alchemist, twist in the script. Every herb and the rhythm collide. Back to the bench, mix that, fix that, twist that, brew. Stoke that flame, shift that, frame till the gold shine through. Runs in the bag, sip that, hit that, lift that, move. We in the crucible, flip that, craft like the old. To the bench, mix that, fix that, twist that, brew. Stoke that flame, shift that, frame till the gold shine through. Runs in the bag, sip that, hit that, lift that, move. We in the crucible, flip that, craft like the old ones do.
Jesus, Batty. In 4.52? That was very impressive.
Yeah, I was in 4-5.
Good job.
Oh, come on. We can get more claps for Batty than that.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
That's more like it. All right. Who's coming up next?
Loading user information.
Step into the fun house. It's time for Cowboy J.
I promise you guys these are random, and I could have never picked that Jay and Batty would get next, side by side together. Jay, what would you like to say about your track here?
So, I wrote it like 6 times, and then I fought Suno for days and days because it refused to continue pronouncing the words while it was, I guess it was literally getting tongue-tied. So I had to step in multiple times and actually record these damn raps.
Only you could tongue-tie Suno. All right, so this is Master...
Bring your dictionary.
Yeah, bring the dictionaries. Get them out. Master of the monorhyme.
All right. Time to flex. Let's see if you can count the rhymes. You ready? I doubt it. Boy J, and I'm coming your way. Bounce in the step, got the sax in the sway. I'm here to play, tossing Fago in the fray. You know you wouldn't like me any other way. I keep it true when I'm hitting the beat. Little hop in the rhythm, yo, move your feet. Pocket full of mischief and a grin in the heat. Just a taste of the flavor when the clown goes elite. Out of the shadow, I come and go. Here to bestow a wicked flow. Try to follow, don't listen too slow as I steal the show. A wicked juggalo, make your speakers blow, then fly like a crow on the current below. You'll never know if I'm friend or foe until I throw you right out the window. Defenestration ho. Defenestration ho. Take a deep breath, the oxygen's about to leave the room. Let's not assume you're doomed. Trapped in the vacuum on my way, the move you make is one I'll take for rhyme's sake. I'll make the ground shake. Don't wait, I elevate, detonate, and escalate. Wait, you still following? I'm just warming up the engine. I'm about to snap you all into another dimension. Another round to tear it down and drop a lyrical ground pound. Let's go! Out of the shadow, I come and go. Here to bestow a wicked flow. Try to follow, don't listen too slow as I steal the show. A wicked juggalo, make your speakers blow, then fly like a crow on the current below. You'll never know if I'm friend or foe until I throw you right out the window. Defenestration ho. Alright, hold on to something. You aren't ready for this. You're about to assimilate and transubstantiate, so shall I articulate to illuminate? I'm ready to perambulate. Rhymes I originate, lay the predicate to explicate and inculcate, while ideas germinate and incubate and saturate and propagate, start to mutate and innovate, how to obliterate the replicate, lyrically accumulate, verbally extricate those who take the bait and detonate and eradicate the heavyweight at any rate to decimate. Indefenestrate, this rhyme doesn't fluctuate, I eviscerate and liberate, you oscillate and undulate under the weight of syllables that penetrate and resonate and stimulate. You almost levitate as you jubilate and capitulate to the side under the gate. I never wait to captivate, never simulate, I modulate. Rhymes aggregate, stir and agitate, then set the plate for your date with fate. Don't negotiate or try to obfuscate. You can't negate, you stutter and hesitate. Can't emulate, I accelerate, isolate to annihilate. I arbitrate, never reiterate what you litigate. My mandate that you gravitate instead of adjudicate as I designate to venerate as master monorhyme delegate. So hot I irradiate as I validate your brain cells. Recalibrate, then you calculate what I formulate, how I orchestrate when I ruminate and contemplate how to alienate and asphyxiate all the hate, inculpate but never incarcerate. With the slate, then evaluate as I curate, calibrate and integrate. Don't underrate this, legislate or suffocate as I proliferate and celebrate as I devastate. I obligate that you indicate, always navigate, actively dictate, linguistically triangulate and conjugate, not generate. I appreciate as you liquidate while you postulate and speculate how you depreciate when you procrastinate and look like an invertebrate. Watch your bravado evaporate. Did you keep all that straight? Out of the shadow, I come and go, here to bestow a wicked flow. Try to follow, don't listen too slow as I steal the show. Wicked juggalo, make your speakers blow, then fly like a crow on the current below. You'll never know if I'm friend or foe until I throw you right out the window.
Defenestration home.
I don't like repeating myself.
You gotta play the track again if you missed anything.
Keep up, damn. Slow asses.
That actually made me dizzy, Jay. God damn.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
I legitimately started to get a little dizzy and like had to grip my desk a bit harder. Why would you do that?
Good job.
You're gonna have to host if you get me out of here. Alright. Who has to follow this?
Loading user information.
Let them horses ride. Creepy confection will be your guide.
Alright, Creepy. You were at first last time. You had to wait a little bit this time, but what would you like to say about your track?
This track is a horrorcore rap that I spent so long the first couple days trying to write, losing my mind. I wrote like 15 different songs. This is the one I fell in love with. And I hope everyone enjoys. It's about the indie movie Emesis Blue. It's a horror movie on YouTube.
Okay, so after we're done with this LP, everyone needs to go watch Emesis Blue.
Halloween 68. Respawn loops, no escape. Welcome to Emesis Blue.
Halloween haze, mass stays, war plays, stakes never fake. Revel in battle, bodies that rattle, collapse into fate. That gets collected, embedded, reflected, it's always too late. Respond, tone in the zone where you're thrown back alone to the break. Souls in a cycle, revival's a rifle that stifles the mind to the bone. Chain bound, rewound, every life overthrown. Ruins reveal what the fear used to seal behind lies. Burnt out hearts in the darkness, hollowed eyes. Count every death, but it never resets. Trapped in a thread you can't ever forget.
Emesis blue in your veins, it remains, it sustains every stain in your view. Corruption erupts, disrupts, so you wear till there's nothing of you. Read on the record, the pressure is measured and loss you accrue. Pay with existence, the system persists just to cycle you through.
No peace, no release, just increase of the pain in the ball.
Welcome to know where the low never comes, just a cut to the skull.
You live in the loop where the truth is removed and replaced with the skill.
Living and slipping and dripping inside of Emesis blue.
Spy in the psyche, baskets unpacking a fractured attack. Soldier in shadows, the battle unravels the facts that they lack. Briefcase bleeding, repeating the sequence of things they can't track. Heavy hit ground, every pound of it sounds like it's snapping them back.
Slaughterhouse sound, dead crowd in your head never sleeps. Dreams turn to schemes, every scream repeats.
Cyclops frozen, eyes closed tight. Scout distorted, lost in the fight. Respawn cracked, system denied. Watch as the kid, now nowhere to hide.
Emesis blue in your veins, it remains, it sustains every stain in your view. Corruption erupts, disrupts who you were till there's nothing of you. Read on the record, the pressure is measured and loss you accrue. Pay with existence, the system persists just to cycle you through.
No peace, no release, just increase of the pain in the ball.
Welcome to know where the low never comes, just a cut to the skull.
You live in the loop where the truth is removed and replaced with the skill.
Living and slipping and dripping inside of Emesis blue.
Old wars burn, return even worse than before. Medic with fate on a plate.
Spin the chamber once more. Said it's eternity in there, in the air, in the stare, in the core, where awareness is tearing and wearing you down to the marrow and more. Silence hits, death sits right at the door. Cycle tight like a rope, no escape anymore. Cycle constricts every twist, just tightens the cost. Bodies drop and they pop, but the soul stays lost. If it's eternity in it, then despair's in the web of the mind getting crossed. Every reset's a dead that embeds in the frame of a permanent loss. No escape from the shape of the loop of the game. Every name gets erased and replaced just the same. Emesis blue in your veins, it remains, it sustains every stain in your view. Corruption erupts, disrupts with your words, so there's nothing of you. Red on the record, the pressure is measured in loss you accrue. Play with existence, the system persists just to cycle you through.
No peace, no release, just increase of the pain in the pulse.
Welcome to know where the law never comes, just a cut to the skull.
You live in the loop, but the truth is removed and replaced with the skill.
Living in the nightmare, Emesis blue. Respawn again. Every end just bends into you. If it's eternity in there, it never lets go.
Who would have thought that Creepy had rhymes? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody.
Good job. Good job.
You got me wanting to go watch that movie now. I can't stop the LP though. We're almost done, guys. We're within the last few. Keep with me. I know some of you, it's getting very late. We're gonna rush through them.
Loading user information.
Crap. Why crap, Evangelion? It's your turn. You've been waiting very patiently. So, this is to replace the previous submission. This is a secondary submission from Evangelion. A reflective boom-bap narrative inspired by fragmented memories of immigrant neighborhoods, fractured families, and growing up around violence without fully understanding it as a child. The track follows a man looking back on the people, rooms, and moments that shaped him and the meaning he found from them years later. So this is On His Shoulders.
Yeah. Looking back now, from stages where the lights don't blind me no more. Let me tell you how it started. Dad walked in, eyes already burning. Snatched that Sega Genesis like it owed him money. I borrowed it cause we was broke, couldn't buy our own. Supposed to watch my little brothers, instead I was on. Apartment complex, kids kicking dust till the street lights came on. Older boys from the block rolled up, said y'all wanna put in work. We thought it was a game when they told us swing first. Punching each other laughing, blood on our shirts. Still grinning like it was play.
Still see the porch lights flickering blue from that old TV glow. Still hear the alleyways calling my name. We thought it was a game. We thought it was a game. Still see the porch lights flickering blue from that old TV glow.
Yeah. Cops kicked the door one morning, brother and his friend in cuffs. Asked me if he changed clothes. I said, I don't know. He leaned in close, said, tell the truth, or you going too? Cops asked questions like truth was optional. Same year on the basketball court after school. Kid talked too loud about his big brother in the life. Older head heard it, made him repeat it, then slapped him twice. Learn real quick, keep your mouth closed, keep your eyes down. Sleep over at my relatives, I slipped once. Mentioned the set, whole room got quiet. Later found out my brother switched sides, rivals to them. Almost lit a fuse I didn't see. From then on I stayed quiet, even at the job later. Manager shut my co-worker down fast. Too many families got bodies on both sides, just work.
Still see the porch lights flickering blue from that old TV glow. Still hear the alleyways calling my name. We thought it was a game, we thought it was a game. Still see the porch lights flickering blue from that old TV glow.
Yeah. Beatings at home got louder every year. Mom stepped in front every time, took the worst so we wouldn't. Then she started disappearing. Casino lights and borrowed cash. Relatives banging on the door, looking for what she owed. Rainy night, blue jacket, so walking through the complex. Older boy spotted me, sweated me hard against the wall. Gave me one and let me slide. Same day, watched my neighbor get stomped outside. The corner store barrage breaking later. We came out strapped, words got heavy. Neighbor's cousin stepped in, said something low. Everything stopped, dad got locked up, lost us. Mom moved us into the 2-house thing. Her with the uncle, us in the other spot. Food drops once a month, she show up bruised. I ain't even feel bad back then. Older brother already gone. Juvie loop, then 18. Gun plea, turned 25. He wasn't there for none of that. Turned 18, dropped out. Nothing but silence in my head. Uncle showed up one night, putting hands on her again.
Something in me finally snapped.
Stepped out and told him straight, if you ever touch her again, we done talking. Beating stopped cold after that. Years rolled, took daddy when he had nowhere left. Forgave him slow, watched him keep through himself. Then the stroke hit, hospital room, machines beeping. We pulled the plug when the doctor said it was done. Plan still showed for the funeral, even though we walked away from them. Paid half, did the rituals right. After my aunt sat me down over dinner, said men like him don't show love easy. But she remembered him smiling, one of us on his shoulders back in the day.
He brought us here
so we could have a better shot.
He failed as a father,
but he never failed as a man.
Years later, my brother called from inside.
Said he'd been studying, learning new shit every day.
Said you can do anything if you stay on it.
Put the work in.
Wished he'd known that when he was young.
Maybe his life would have turned out different.
I hear him clear now. Still see the porch lights flickering blue from that old TV glow.
Yeah.
We thought it was a game,
but we made it through.
Now, some of y'all... Some of y'all might have been surprised that Evan was able to pull that off, but if you've been paying attention to Evangelion, this is no surprise. Evangelion knows how to really get that soulful vibe in their songs. Amazing job. Let's move it right along. Who's coming up next?
Loading user information.
Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it?
Thomas Morton's gonna bring it!
Thomas Morton, second time up. Third place finisher last time too, so high expectations here. Thomas, did you want to talk about your song? Can't follow that. Yeah, you gotta follow it. So you dropped a lot in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just paste it. There we go, and we'll get right into 80,000 lines.
I don't really know what I'm gonna say here. These are headlights in the night and you are all stuck deer. It might get weird and sincere in here. Now you all peer with ears tuned in and poof, I appear before judgments and stares. Let me pull up a chair, cause we're all in this together. Kumbaya, mon frères. Busted my brain for 8 straight years. or days, who cares? Tried to think of things to share, a hope, a joke, a prayer. Living in a room with no door, no lights, only stairs, endless stairs. I gen ADK lines, but they don't mean a thing. Oh no, poor Suno. All those noises, and they still don't sing. You think I got bars lined up, ready to drop against who? Like I've been pulling punches, just saving them up, it's not true. I have rot in the spot where the crop once grew. I caught a thought and I drop it in front of you. So I guess it's verse 2. You're courageous, I'm kinda worried, lost for words is contagious. You forgot what you were gonna say ages ago, didn't you? Me too, but it's cool, cause I'ma stretch this out real thin, aiming at the finish, don't worry where to begin you in. I'll take second from last, then get cozy in. Back folded napkins thrown in the trash bin, where I burrow and dig a hole straight through the flow of your crucible bowl. And now my flow is lava, full of rocks and shit. I stumble over granite, a fumbling habit, I have it. But when I see the target, I stab it, squirming and inhabit. We gon' walk in together like a cordyceps puppet. Better quit while I'm behind, before I fuck up it. Shit, I gen ADK lines, but they don't mean a thing. Oh no, poor Suno. All those noises, and they still don't sing. Oh no. You think I got bars lined up, ready to drop against who? Like I've been pulling punches, just saving them up, it's not true. I have rot in the spot where the crop once grew. Caught a thought and I dropped it in front of you. Go ahead, clean it up and say thank you.
Another fire track from Thomas. I love that poor Suno.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Bro is bullying Suno with Suno. Alright, who's got to follow Thomas? We're in the last few here, final stretch. And make sure to stick around, because remember, we're going to do the next LP after this. We're going to do the next topic. I think you'll want to stick around for it.
Loading user information. New user data found.
Oh my god, it's Fee.
It's our last debut of the evening, or the afternoon, or whatever time it is. I can't see the sun. It's Fee, midnight.exe. Fee, would you like to talk about your song, or would you like me to just put in the chat what you wrote? Put it in the chat. Alright, Fee wrote us a little novel here, so I'm going to put this in the chat. There you go, and let's get into Big Step.
Step, I don't play both sides. Step when I walk. Step, yeah. Big step when I walk, make the floor shake. 2 phones, 1 line for the more cake. Cold nights, had to hustle for the one place. Now it's lights, camera flash, what it all take. Big drip, yeah, the fit got a cold glow. Talk slick, but they never really want smoke. Stay 10, I ain't switch, that's a known code. Run it up, now they watch like a GoPro. Came from the block with a siren sing. Late nights, was plotting just to get a win. No sleep, now it's flights when I touch the sky. Same ones doubted me, now they wonder why. Heavy step, yeah, the bass in my voice style. Too real, I don't never need a fake crowd. One move, make a whole room shift quick. Top floor, now I'm seeing what the view hit. I don't play both sides, I don't do that. If it's up, then it's stuck, yeah, I prove that. Big chain, but the weight from the past. Said he still shine, champagne in the cash. Steady big step. Big step when I walk. Big step when I walk, make the floor shake. 2 phones, 1 line for the more cake. Cold nights, had to hustle for the one place. Now it's lights, camera, flash, what it all take. Dark tent when I slide through the city late. Eyes low, but I see all the envy fake. No handouts, I was building with empty plates. Now champagne spilling where we celebrate. Big moves, had to cut off the dead weight. No brakes, I accelerate at my pace. If it's real, then it sticks, that's a long run. Started off with a spark, now it's all sun. Few words, I don't say too much. No bluff, I don't play too tough. One move, that's already done. No second, I don't redo nothing. All black when I step inside. No change, still feel that vibe. No smile, I don't gotta try. Cigarette, don't need no light. Low tone, I don't raise my voice. No rush, I've been making choice. They watch, but they got no course. One path, I don't take detours. Don't talk, I just move that standard. One look, they freeze, can't answer. Step light, but the weight still landing. Stay calm, I don't need no camera. I don't play both sides, I don't do that. If it's up, then it's stuck, yeah, I prove that. Big chain, but the weight from the past. Heavy still shine, turn pain into cash. Steady, be stuck when I walk. Big step 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 when I walk. Hit the room shift, heavier every move, got a move switch. Came up from the cold, not a crew lit. They watch every step like a news clip. I don't play both sides, I don't do that. If it's up, then it's stuck, yeah, I prove that. Big chain, but the weight from the past. Heavy still shine, turn pain into cash. Steady, big step. Big step when I walk. Big step when I walk, make the floor shake. Two phones, one line for the more cake. Cold nights, had a hustle for the one place. Now it's lights, camera, flash, what it all take. Big step when I walk. Big step when I walk. Big step when I walk. Big step when I walk.
All right, let's give it up for Fee with that debut.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Coming in with the drill rap. I think that might have been our first drill song.
Good job.
There's so many varieties of rap. I have not been keeping track. I've just been enjoying it. I've just been vibing. All right, who's coming up to follow Fee?
Loading user information.
So did you lie? It's K-Star. It's K-Star. Get zoom, get zoom, get zoom.
K-Star, one of our last-minute submissions this time, but I'm so glad K was going to get it in, because I honestly thought K wasn't going to submit this time. I thought they were going to pass it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going to be last. Unfortunately, I had a little accident with Suno. It crashed and didn't save all my work that I had in studio. I had to start all over again. So I wanted to take this challenge as a chance to revisit rap's roots in the 5 main regional movements that made rap what it is today. And in those that I covered, I didn't just stick to the OG styles, but also what they gave rise to, like their modern iterations. So I think for music that's so intrinsic to certain culture and vice versa, it's important to take a look in the rearview mirror, take a look at the past now and then. I thought this is a good opportunity to acknowledge that. Challenge was, it was more about getting the references right and the flow authentic. Music in the end is born when people come together to find common ground, and that's what gave rise to these genres. Thank you.
Very well said. And yes, Kay pointed out, one of the big parts of rap music that we've talked about before is that rap is about paying homage to what came before it. So Kay's about to take us to school here.
Hey yo, turn it up real quick. You good, talk to me. All right, check it. People hear 5 genres and they think it's a gimmick. Nah, this a class. School time. School time, block parties in the boogie down, cool Herc loop and 2 breaks on the turntables. That's day 1. That's the syllabus. Then the East come up, Rakim teaching cats how to write big, telling stories. They was scoped in bars like marble. Word. Then the West come different son, different bounce. Dre and Pac wasn't trying to sound like New York, they was trying to sound like California. Then the South said, y'all forgot about us. Outkast, UGK, 3-6 in the basement, Lil Jon screaming the rafters down. Crunk the South ran the 2000s, trap came out of that Atlanta basements. Real life translated to a hi-hat pattern. Drill, Chicago grief turned into a beat. Chief Keef set it off, UK picked it up, made it slide. Pop Smoke brought it home, that's what's here. But you can't get what's here without how we got here. So we about to take y'all on a little journey. Time to go to school. Pencils up, notebooks open, bell ringing, class in session. Roll call, 5 ways, one voice, run it.
Run it.
East Coast, boom bap, birthplace of the bars. Yeah, bubbles to the world, bubbles to the world, Pen sharp, every bar Basquiat. Brooklyn raised on the block where the burners stay hot. Cuban link froze, the Tim still creased. Burner in the go yard, 38 on the lease. Apollo know my name, the tunnel know my face. Stretching Bob in the rearview, sipping Vouv at the weight. Chest with the OGs, white queen in the safe. Checkers for the broke boys, that's an early grave. Cypher in the brownstone, Dutch lit, head bow. Every bar sermon, every sermon it down. Rock him, Nas big, they whisper through the cloud. Fuck a follower, I've been wearing the crown. Boroughs to the world, that's the order. Birthplace of the bars, every line the corner. Boroughs to the world, that's the order. Birthplace of the bars, every line the corner. Bubbles to the world, bubbles to the world, bubbles to the world, bubbles to the world. West Side, G-Funk, low rider rolling slow. Yeah.
Now we riding 4 deep, drop top, palm trees blurred. LBC to the valley, low purring. Sun on the go, leaf gold tooth, grin in the rear view. Compton ghost in the Cadillac, Dre, I hear you. Pac on the speaker spitting Hail Mary loud. Death row chain swinging heavy. Off the crowd, gin and juice in the trunk. Tank right in the cup, Crenshaw running slow. Every block giving it up, G-Funk in the trunk. 6'4" on hydraulic. Bouncing like the verse, like the hook, like the chronic. Pull up to the spot where the homies be barbecue and tell them I'm the truth, and they already knew it.
West Side riding, sun on the go. West Side riding, got the whole black soul. West Side riding, sun on the go. West Side riding, got the whole black soul. Dirty South, crunk, y'all owe us props. ATL to the ATL, what? ATL, what? ATL, what? ATL to the Memphis trio, Houston holding court, button B in the rearview, Pimp C had a passport, outcast in the spaceship, big boy, got the floorboard, Dre 3000 paint stain, Koya, on the dashboard, 3-6 Mafia chanting from the underground, Juicy J was the prophet, y'all just figured it out, Lil Jon screaming, yeah, to the rafter split, T.I. King of the South, Luda gave us the win, cowbell knocking like the door of a holy place, crunk, in the trunk, club shaking off his bass, candy paint, gold grill, Magic City on top, South built the game, y'all owe us props. What, Southside running it, what, Southside done it first, what, Southside running it, what, Southside done it first. Trout, ATL Atlanta, Bando to the bank, what?
Bando bouncing like the floorboard preaching. Gas station profiting, bands in the leaning. Counted up 100, then I counted shit again. Pocket full of paper, got me running like the wind. Jesus talk the kitchen, Gucci talk the change. Future talk the auto-tune, thug rewrote the game. Off in the foreign, lead a lot in the blur. She a 10 in the city, she a 12 in the burbs. Petite doing patty things, ice on the wrist. AP on the other arm swings. Block with the switch, gotta keep that shit closed. Twin in the tent, gotta ride how I roll. Bands on bands, racks on racks. Came from nothing, ain't going back. Bands on bands, racks on racks. Came from nothing, ain't going back. Thrill, try, slide on the off. On chop. Pull up shot right with the Glock, mass race. Ops in the timeline fold like envelopes paid. Old block hot, Inglewood cold, Southside state. Anybody step up, go see how we play. Chief Keef open the door, Pop Smoke kicked it. Heady one on the other side, UK with it. Postcodes on lockdown, postcards in lead. Tell my mama love her, tell my bro watch his head. I've been quiet, I've been patient. Count breaths, I just making sure to count my debts. Switch on the Glock, see how it runs. Nothing move unless I say so it does. One flow, east, west, south, trap, drill, no choice. Five ways, one voice, one flow. I'm the general, and I wrote what I wrote. 5 ways, one voice, one flow. East, west, south, trap, drill, no choice. 5 ways, one voice, one flow. I'm the general, and I wrote what I wrote.
Okay, just coming out here with 5 songs. Okay. Wow.
Good job. Good job.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Now I know why it took you so long, but holy crap, I'm glad you were able to get that in. Who is the unlucky soul that has to come after K-Star?
Loading user information.
I don't think they're ready for this one. Slamwich. 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 Slamwich.
Oh, poor Slamwich. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it to you like this, but Slamwich was able to get his in just in time, and I'm glad he was able to because he was having some doubts about it, but it was... I took a small listen to it, and I really can't wait for you guys to hear this one. I don't think Slam is in the chat, so I'm just going to read what he said. I decided to go with a hardstyle bashment rap. It's really ridiculous and immature. I had a fantastic time. Sorry I can't be there this week. Thanks for slamming with me. Thank you for slamming with us. Let's close it out here with Slamwich the Slamtham.
Slam that! Slam that! Slam that thing! Slam that thing like a panic attack. Slam that drum to the ass clap back. Slamwich cook with the heat on max. Big brass jaw and a subwoofer axe. Watch your ass! Slamwich! Whoa, whoa! Slamwich! Whoa! Slam for the track that they call too wrong. Slam for the hook with the fuse too long. Slam for the slap that they swear too strong. If it done bang in the trunk, it done belong. Slamwich. What they call it? Slamwich. What I make it? Slamwich. What they fear? Slamwich. That the whole thing take it? Slamwich. Slamwich plate it, eat it up. Bam bam bam, and it ain't no accident. Pots and pans bang in the hot mess cabinet. Who got the mud on the monitor? Who got bass in the laminate? I play for the big room bass cruise. Slap your daddy on his ass, give him a boom back bruise. Half dead, half fed, off fuse, no snooze. Taste the slap, this recipe can't lose. Pot full of voltage, no label, hot ladle. Tray full of feedback, the flavor unstable. Critic in the back row with a frown. I'm downstairs slinging the kick drum sound. He said that AI slap.
I know I accept.
Now tell me why this bass bout to snap your neck. Will it, 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 slap, slap. Will it, will it, will it, will it, will it, will it, slap, slap. Run, 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 slap. I got horns in formation, bass in rotation. Snare snap rude like a OSHA violation. Put my name on the lunchbox, kids. Smack your noggin with a stock pot lid. I don't make meat, I give teeth to the speaker. I don't chase clean, I chase mean to the meter. If the brass don't bark and the bass too clean, throw the whole beat back in the pressure machine. Who put the brick in the rhythm? Me. Who put the kick in the kitchen? Me. Who the brass with a military flag? Me. Who served the slap on a paper bag? Me. Pull up. Me. Sandwich. What they call it? Sandwich. What I make it? Sandwich. What they feel? Sandwich. Got the whole thing taken. Sandwich, baby. What are they mind doing crimes in the corner? Baseline big like a shipyard owner. I ain't normal and that work for me. My thing sandwich, mad by the crib. Pull up, sandwich. I need brass with the big balls. Big drums with the warrant on the walls. Up so low, make the whole sink to fall. Hot sauce, magic panic in the pine tree. Whole big grin with the go-to tambourine. Sandwich driven with the helmet and a spatula. Track so dense and need his own chiropractor. Call it slap, call it curse, call it trash. Wear the crown, still the whole place. Bang it down. Flop in the pot, slum in the pan. Rush in the yard, place in the van. Slamwich got a worldwide plan. Slam a button till the monster come. Slapping coronation, the whole ass numb. Slamwich on the stage, the whole world gone dumb. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slam that thing to the whole block crack. Slam that thing to the booty crack. Slamwich cook with the heat on max. Slamwich, damn bitch. Grab your lunch and move on. Grab your lunch and move on.
Okay. Jesus.
Good job.
What the actual fuck, Slamwich?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, you guys knocked it out of the park this time. But we have one more. As the host, I'm the one who gets to go last. Or I should say have to go last. So I went ahead and I just wrote a song about myself. This actually was going to be my song for the About Me one that we did a couple times ago. And I never got around to it, so I figured I would just do it this time. And I'm not sure why it's showing it so long. I think when I rendered it, because I did this very quickly last night so that I could have something, and I think what ended up happening is I just rendered extra air at the end of the song, because it's definitely not this long. So we're going to go ahead and get into it, and then we'll get on to the fun stuff.
The Scribe. The Scribe. The Soul Scribe wrote a book today. Tales of his adventures when he was away in the mythic future of 300K. The Scribe who lived 1,000 lives. Now here he comes with a dragon's roar, a Discord mod with a golden sword, riding atop his noble steed. Salty!
Scribe is coming to town.
Here comes the scribe. Here comes the scribe. Salty.
The Scribe is coming to town.
Here comes the scribe. Here comes the scribe. Running around the city.
Did you miss me, punk?
This is Ken Stats.
You thought you could diss me 3 times and get away with it, so?
Now you're about to learn why I curate only the best rap in the game. So Scribe is a bitch. Put them in the ditch. Light them up with gasoline so we can get it lit. Ken, don't play them games. Yeah, I run this thing. Speaking on my name. Boy, are you insane? The name is K-E-N for your bitch ass. You can come and catch these hands with your bitch ass. Saw me coming and you duck with your bitch ass. See, you ain't like me, you's a bitch ass. I've been running shit, real undercover shit. Sneaking in your Discord, making y'all wonder shit. Is he really gone? Is he on the vacate? Nah, fam, I'ma sit tight, wait, patient late. Say the name Stats, that's a name that you recognize. Coming with my shooter so they all get petrified. Rolling up with hitters, spraying bugs like pesticide. Ain't afraid of robots cause my flow went electrified. Don't try to run cause you ain't gon' get far. Salty little bitch gonna hit you with my car. 30-inch rims doing work on your spine. Now it's time to sit back and let that Corey shine. So Scribe is a bitch. Put them in the ditch. Light them up with gasoline so we can get it lit. Ken, don't play them games. Yeah, I run this thing. Speaking on my name. Boy, are you insane? So Scribe is a bitch. Put them in the ditch. Light them up with gasoline so we can get it lit. Ken, don't play them games. Yeah, I run this thing. Speaking on my name. Boy.
Nice to see you, Ken. Glad you could drop in. But if you think you're gonna interrupt our bi-weekly with this trash, oh, you got another thing coming.
Let me tell you a story about a boy named Ken. Grew up lonely, never had any friends. Thought he could rap, so we tried to play. Said a lot of words with nothing to say. 30 years later, he sits online, trolling on Discord to spread his dumb rhymes. When one day he stumbled onto something new, the Crucible, home of me and you. So Ken joined, he can't wait to begin. Self-promoting rap music for the win, but the evil minds put a stop to that. You gotta be active and don't talk back. Ken ain't dumb, he knows the rules. I be on every day, he says to the fools. But little did they know the master plot. I'll expose it all now in this new hip-hop. Ken sat and waited, he played the game. If he kept this cool, he'd win much fame. The thing about Ken that nobody knew, he was stealing ideas from me and you. Taking all the tracks and the Suno styles, using them for himself because he's so vile. But he altered them all to try and hide. Now it's time to expose his web of lies. There's Gareth the android, Riz the demon, Benny the beetle, who is always scheming. Ken blend sounds, calls himself the mix king, then it pumps out 30 albums in a week. Everybody got ponies, that's what's tight. Ken made us all snorks, then he kept the rights. Ken's Jungle Productions, Ken's Funhouse tracks. There ain't a single thing Ken didn't snatch. He stole Alice and Torrin, he stole all of my shit. He took my next album and it ain't even done yet. Ken Sue A, Ken's Essential Crisis, Ken Jin, Ken Song, Sleepy Ken the Ken Minted Ferrets. Everywhere you look, everywhere you see, Ken Stats took it all just to make some quick money. There you go, Ken, I laid it all out for you. But now the secret twist gotta do it to ya. You never knew your dad, it was tragic, I know. So let me reintroduce myself, little bro. That's right, Ken, you and I got the same dad. I bet you're wondering how this could turn out bad. Well, all that money you stole from my community goes to the next of kin, that's the policy. You ain't got no wife, ain't got no kids, so your stolen funds will all soon be his. And by his, I mean mine, I'll rob you blind. It's what you deserve for taking advantage of our kind. You can't rap, you can't even keep a promise. Those 3 diss tracks, that was me being honest. I was in love with you, Ken, didn't want another. Let's ignore the part where you're actually my brother. We could have been together, think about it, now you're ruining it. But that's okay, I'm fixing it now with this rap too legit. I hope you learned your lesson, Ken, I never back down. You won't make a dime off us, you fucking clown. Now it's time to take a break from the noise
in the clamor. Hey Gareth, my man, where'd you put the hammer?
And there you have it, guys.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, there's only like 3 people in this chat that know about Ken. I had to do it to him though. If anybody wants the Ken stats lore, we can talk about that later. But it's time now for everybody's favorite part. We get to talk about the next challenge after a little bit of house cleaning. So we're going to get the poll up after this, and we're going to be using our brand new polling tool that Gareth built us. And because of how many submissions we're getting, we're actually changing it up. So the number of submissions that you get is essentially going to be the number of submissions divisible by 7. So because we went over 28 submissions, even just by 1, we're giving you guys 5 votes. So yes, Gareth votes. I'm sorry if I said something else. So you get 5 votes to pick whatever song you want. But we have to have a little talk about voting, because there were several people in the last challenge who submitted tracks but didn't vote for anybody. Now, in this community, we support each other. We want to lift up everybody, and, you know, like Gareth said, that's not cool. What you're effectively doing by not voting is you're stacking the odds in favor of yourself, because it's easier for you to win if other people don't get votes. So what we're doing is we're implementing a new rule, and it will be posted in the voting as well for people who aren't here. Effectively, if you don't vote, if you don't use all your votes, then the next time we do one of these challenges, your song will just not be eligible. If you're not going to play along with the community and you're not going to play nice and show love to everybody, then we're not going to include you. So I'm not going to call out the people who didn't vote last time. You guys know who you are. But there is an entire week to vote. So there is no excuse. I don't want to hear any excuses. Get out there and vote. Pick your top 5. You know, maybe... I know everybody wants to vote for everyone, but surely you can pick 5 songs out of 29 to go for. So, other things. We have our artist directory. A couple people have been hitting me up about that, and I can go ahead and pull that up, actually. It's our artist directory here, and this is a list of every artist that we have in the server, along with their Suno profiles, Spotify, YouTube. I can even add more columns here if people want other things. And I'm still missing a lot of information. A lot of this is outdated. So if you want to update your information, or you want to add it or remove it for whatever reason, contact me, please. As long as you are level 5, you can get added to this, and then this helps people find your music. If you're someone who has a different name on Discord than you do on Suno, or, you know, if you change your name a lot, this helps people to get into your music. Now, also, we have our prompting tool. Now, this is something that Gareth has been working really hard on, and you can see here I was working on a prompt for Alice, and this tool is such an amazing thing that Gareth worked on. Basically, what it does is you can build a prompt for any sort of tool that you use for images or video. Like right here, I have this one set to Gemini, so it's giving me a prompt based on my specifications. So I chose, you know, I chose what platform I want Gemini, I chose the subject, and then the scene. And with subject, you can even load a character. Like I have Alice as a character that I made, complete with like what kind of hair, what kind of eyes, what clothes. And the magic that this tool does is it makes the entire prompt in a way that your chosen platform will understand it best. So don't just dismiss it because it doesn't have the ability to generate the image for you. Take a look at it, because I was incredibly shocked at how well it was able to reproduce exactly what I wanted. Gareth, did you want to add anything to that? Did I miss anything?
Have to unmute myself there. No, you covered most of it. Just one thing I'll mention is I tried to make this as flexible for you as possible. So if you scroll down just a little bit there on your screen there, Salt, at the bottom, it will give you options. So if you click prompt format real quick so they can see it, go ahead and format your prompt. What will happen is it will give you the buttons at the bottom. You can actually hot swap to every other platform by clicking that button, and it will convert your prompt to match every other AI platform, and you can switch between them freely. And it will never erase the original prompt because there's a button at the very bottom that says reset to the raw prompt. Gotcha. So I tried to make this as flexible for you guys as humanly possible so that you can guys get in there and start getting creative. I hear a lot that we don't know how to make our own custom OCs or we don't know where to start. I actually built an OC builder into this tool. So if you click your name, your profile, there is an OC character builder listed in the steps. You can also click from a list. We provided you a couple of templates that you can use from our mascots as starting points, but it's all built in. So help yourself, have fun, and let me know if there's anything we're missing. I'm always happy to adjust it as you guys start getting into it. But with that, I also have something else to share with you. I'm going to drop a screenshot in a chat. Salt doesn't even know about this yet.
Oh boy.
I'm actually working on a tool for music. This is the Song Builder's Forge. I am building you guys your own lyric and style prompt creator similar to the art. So that's going to be going into beta testing soon. It is directly linked with Rhyme Zone and the Thesaurus, where you can hot edit your lyrics in the builder. So I'm about to blow your fucking minds. So stay tuned. Coming down the pipe, guys. Love y'all. That's it.
Man, Gareth is literally just going to build us Discord at this point. So many cool tools, and this is why I think it's the Crucible is the best server to be a part of, because, you know, we may not be turning our name into a brand, and we may not have radio stations where you can get your music played, but like, we have the tools that are built in-house to do what you want to do, and they're super easy to use. But now let's get to the next part, the next bi-weekly. So what we do is, with this new plan that I've got, every even bi-weekly, which today was bi-weekly 4, will be a genre locked challenge. We had the genre locked challenge. Every odd challenge will be genre open, but your theme will be locked. And, you know, people like the wheels, the spinny wheels. So I decided, let's go ahead and bring the spinny wheels back. Anybody familiar with a game called Cards Against Humanity? It's kind of fun that I've seen Cards Against Humanity pop up recently in the server. I don't know if that was a plant, but we're gonna do Cards Against Humanity for ours. And so the way it's gonna work is I have all the black cards here. These will be phrases or questions with an empty space on them, and then the white cards will fill in that space or answer that question, just for those of you who haven't played the game before. And then that will end up being your theme for your song. Now, I have gone through with the other mods, and we have taken out a lot of the very vulgar ones, and a lot of the very adult and sexual and political ones. We still are going to have some combinations that are going to be, they might be a bit raunchy. So we are going to give you 3 spins on this one instead of the normal 2. But the mods do reserve the right to say, hey, this is too appropriate for the server, so we will veto it if we have to. So that is Gareth's power. But yeah, once we get the spin going, then it will be whatever you get can be your song. And I'm going to mark them down in my other window here. Let me just move my microphone. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go in order. Oh, real quick, Sheruzard, no, you cannot pick an earlier result. So if you get a result and you don't like it, you can spin again, but then it's gone. And then once you choose a result, that result will be removed, because I did play around with it a bit, and even after like 10 spins, I was getting duplicates. So I don't trust the full randomness of it. So we're going to start with Batty, because you're first up in the list. Do you want to spin? Batty wants to spin. All right, let's go. This wheel is so laggy. Most Americans would not vote for a candidate who is openly a Drama Desk Award for outstanding sound design in a play. You want to take that one, or do you want to get a new one? Reroll, okay.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Some of these are going to be wild. Coming to Broadway next season, Doing the Right Thing on the Roof. I do have to quickly mention, if I hadn't mentioned it before, just because you can make your thing inappropriate doesn't mean it's going to be accepted. So server rules do still apply. Yeah, walk the line. So, Batty, if you could pick this one, or you could... She said take it. Okay, let me go ahead and put this in my notepad. And just like with the pictures, I will be pasting these for everybody in when I make the channel tomorrow. Don't tell anybody, by the way. We've had a lot of people who will leave the bi-weekly stream and then go right into general chat talking about the next challenge. You guys get to know ahead of time, so don't go telling everybody what the challenge is. Alright, so this is going to be... Oh, I didn't even ask. I'm getting ahead of myself. So this will be for Bid. Bid, if you want this one, you can take it. New at TGI Friday, it's what you've been waiting for. The immediately regrettable $9 hot dog from the Boston Convention Center burger. I feel like a lot of these are literally Bid. I was rolling through them and I'm like, some of our people who do weirder songs are going to thrive in this challenge. Men's Warehouse, you're gonna like filling my briefcase with business stuff. I guarantee it. It's a Gareth prompt. Bid's gonna take that one. Alright. Let's make a note. Okay, next we have Blue Hermits. Blue Hermit, did you want one? Blue Hermit wants one. Alright. I don't know if there's gay rabbits in here. There very well could be. Get ready for the movie of the summer. One cop plays by the book. The other is only interested in one thing. A cat with hands. Reroll. Okay. Seems like we're getting weird ones on the first try, and then the second ones are the ones where people like it. Brought to you by Bud Light, the official beer of the cutest shoes I've ever seen. Yes, alright. Red Heels Part 2 coming up. Alright, and then I'm just going to give these a quick shuffle. just to make sure we're staying random. All right, who's next? BoomBot. What does BoomBot get? Spaghetti again, awesome in theory, kind of a mess in practice. Yes? Are you taking that one, BoomBot? Alright. That was easy. Okay, remove that. Now, Jay. It's Jay's turn. I love being a mom, but it's tough when my kids come home with filthy from usury. That's why there's Tide. I don't know. I don't know what usury means. Reroll that one? Okay. It turns out the Reapers didn't want to destroy the galaxy, they just wanted shouting the loudest. Yeah, there was some Mass Effect ones in here for some reason. This would be perfect for Vincent, who was the one who posted about Cards Against Humanity earlier. Reroll again? Alright, Jay's going for the third roll. Yeah, you're stuck with this one. Kids, I don't need drugs to get high. I'm high on a box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer. There you go, Jay. You know, and we do have some Crucible-themed ones in here as well. I don't know if that will come up because of how many options there are, but they are in here. Alright, Creepy, did you want one? I should just assume everybody wants one at this point. Coming up on Turner Classic Movies, Sean Connery and Alec Baldwin star in The Hunt for a Total Fucking Chaos. Take. Alright. This is creepy. Remove that. Now this is for Evangelion. I keep clicking spin without asking. We're here. We're a slightly shittier parallel universe. Get used to it. Reroll? Okay, reroll. My face is already hurting. When I'm a billionaire, I shall erect a 50-foot tall statue to commemorate fiery poops. Alright. Evangelion's going with this. Alright, Soul, I saw you say you have to leave, so let's do Soul real quick so that she can get out of here. She was a part of it, so she gets to roll. A dead salesman, kid tested, mother approved. You'll take it? Okay. So this is for Soul. Okay, remove that. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Alright, Fee is up next. Fee, are you still awake? Fee is awake. Alright. You're always awake, doubt. Getting sad for no reason. High five, bro. Alright, Fee, do you want this one or do you want to re-roll? Take it? Okay. So this is for Fee. Next, Gareth. I know Gareth wants one. Gareth has never missed a single challenge. You guys, you can buy covering myself with Parmesan cheese and chili flakes because I am pizza on the dark web. Asking for a friend. Re-roll it. Okay. I can see him, Thomas. I'm pretty quick on the chat. I can't believe Netflix is using saving 20% more on khakis to promote House of Cards. That's awfully specific. Roll again. Alright, Gareth's getting trapped again, too. Trap Brothers. I have a strict policy. First date, dinner. Second date, kiss. Third date, Little Debbie and her mom, full-size Deborah. Alright, Gareth, good luck. Okay, it's Jinx's turn. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And remember, guys, these are the clean ones. We took out all of the dirty ones. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to whooping your ass in Mario Kart. That is right up Jinx's alley. Okay. Quick and easy. Alright. K-Star. Let's go. We calling Jinx the winner already? In the seventh circle of hell, sinners must endure making a pouty face for all eternity. Take it? Okay. Oh, crap, I can't, there we go. Technical difficulties, one moment. Alright, so there's K-Star. Alright, Nico. Nico Muir. No Crucible ones yet. I'm kind of disappointed. I drink to forget building a ladder to have hot dogs to the moon. It's a lot of hot dogs. If you could include the factual number of hot dogs in that song, that would be goated. Re-roll it. Hey, you guys want to try this awesome new game? It's called How Easy It Is to Climb Over a Wall with a Ladder. 2 in a row with ladders. Yeah, it doesn't say why you're climbing over it. Streamer bait. Yeah, Mr. Beast. I'll pay you $10,000 if you can climb this ladder. Alright. Nico's going with it. Now, let's see. Sheruzard. Let's give these a shuffle. It is a game show, and we all win. The healing process began when I joined a support group for victims of dark and mysterious forces beyond my control. Take it, okay. Easy. Alright, Soul. Oh no, we got Sickseven is up next. And then Soul, who we already got to. Oops, I did it again. I played with a headache. That's definitely cancer. What do you think, Sickseven? Reroll, okay. Introducing Extreme Baseball. It's like baseball, but with spontaneous human combustion. That is exactly up Sickseven's alley. It's like it was meant for you and only you. Evil Villain Sickseven is the best Sickseven. Alright, Thomas Morton. Let's see. Do not fuck with me. I am literally a CGI dragon right now. This is you, Thomas. You're literally a CGI dragon. Alright, only a few more to go here. Let's see, Vexus. Shuffle. What's so important right now that you can't call your mother? Being grossly unprepared for this jelly. Reroll, alright. That's a Destiny's Child reference, I think. Matchmaker, find me a match, find me gay aliens. Alright. Gaylians. They weren't gay rabbits, they were gay aliens. Alright. Warren Vale. Warren, are you available for this? I don't think Warren's available for this. Let's go to Juniper real quick. We'll do Juniper while we wait for Warren. Oh, there's Warren. You want one, but no, we'll get you one later. You were here. You're working. Go fix those tires. Juniper, time to spin. Well, if you excuse me, gentlemen, I have a date with hobos. Your life story, okay. Nope, that is not Warren's, it's Juniper. Okay, so that is everybody here. Warren will get you one later. And yeah, that's it. So go ahead and make a song based on your little slogan you got. If you forgot it already, then I will put it into the chat when I make it tomorrow. And thank you guys again for another excellent LP. We're almost to number 5. Can you believe it? 5 LPs as the Crucible. Time is just flying by. And yes, no talking about it. It's a secret. I will see you guys later. Oh, wait. I didn't do mine. Oh, I should do mine real quick. I totally forgot about it. Because I'm going to do one. What's my favorite part of being in the Crucible? Leading children around with a magical flute. Ooh. That is literally me.
Don't you have to take it?
I don't, because then it's gonna be in there forever. I'm gonna re-roll it. I'll leave that for somebody else. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night for mediocrity. I like that one. That's my life story. Alright, now we're all good. Alright, thank you everybody for showing up. I will see y'all in 2 weeks.